Hello. And welcome to, technically, the true beginning of the Doom-A-Thon. I wish I could tell you I timed that on purpose. It was just really good. Yeah. Welcome to the main event, what we're actually here for. The Doom-A-Thon. So, oh, we're here. We are in fact here to slay some fucking demons. Or more accurately, get my shit pushed in. I'm also testing mic stuff today. If you didn't watch today's RGD Fridays, and no one did. It's fine. It was barely an hour. I had to do one. I forgot on Friday because I saw Thunderbolts. And then had to finish Indie. Then had to finish Doom 2. We did a quick look of Doom 3 last night, by the way. It was like a 10. It was like 2 hours. Wasn't good enough to go on further, unfortunately. But there was some good stuff in there. And I did like it broadly. And we went and looked at all the enemy designs of like all the classics at the end of the stream, because I was like, I want to at least see those. Like, how did those different interpretations of of those enemies work for Doom 3? And broadly speaking, they were all pretty cool. Definitely of that era, but like, I would say pretty good, like, ideas. Like, even the hilarious attempt at making the Cacodemon in any way, like, threatening or scary at all, which just looked like, I don't even know how to describe the Doom 3 Cacodemon. It's like they tried to put something horrifying in there and just ended up at comedic. But I appreciate the attempt. But also that might have been the intent. I don't know. I think to a certain extent there's a goofy atmosphere in that game. A little bit. But also, yeah, I don't really think I vibed with it enough to go all the way with it, let alone the DLC. But yeah, so we're starting Doom 2016 today. The Doom-A-Thon has begun in earnest. Indie is done, which means every day is Doom until the Dark Ages, through the Dark Ages. Although, if we do finish the preemptive Doom-A-Thon before the Dark Ages, I guess we'll play Oblivion. I gotta pre-record a session 0 of Oblivion that's just character creation in the dungeon, tutorial dungeon. Then we can do it live after that, because I think that's a better way to do that. There's like me pondering on decisions and having to pause, be like, no one needs to see that. So yeah. But as for today, welcome to Percentage Chance. I'm your host, as always, Devin. Still feel weird saying that. Need to give myself maybe like a sort of streamy name. I'm not sure. I don't know what I'll do yet. But yeah, we are here for Doom 2016. I think it is it kind of weird and sad that like the main menu of this PS4 game is just like all the ways to pre-order and buy the next one? Maybe not sad, just like, I don't know, weird omen. I have not played this game in a while. Clearly the second time I tried, I didn't get as far. But let's make no mistake here. Oh, they got the pose. We are doing this game on Nightmare difficulty, which I have read increases. Hi, Botrix, you're still laid off, but I appreciate your work nonetheless. So from what I was reading about Nightmare mode last night, I know what you're thinking. Maybe you should have done more research on this sooner. Oh, by the way, also the mic's been tweaked heavily. There is a noise gate. I should probably say this again rather than RGT Friday stream because, you know, it's relevant to here. We tweaked the mic again. I have something incredible called D-Gate, which is a sort of all-in-one, very basic noise gate, but that automatically understands the right amount of me speaking to cut out the sounds around me on. That coupled with noise focus, or voice focus, Elgato voice focus in wavelength, seems like a killer combination because it takes everything out from below a certain level, and I can keep the voice focus lower so that I can do things, silly sounds like a woo, and not get cut out, which I just didn't, which means I did it right. Yay! Or even when I'm laughing, you can actually hear that, which that was annoying. Let me tell you, that was annoying. The amount of times I've had clips over the last few weeks where I'm just like laughing and it's like you can't hear it. I'm like, I can't use this. Like it's useless. It's really depressing, actually. Quite a few clips were lost to that. Although I do have some banked out through the 18th right now. Actually, I have one clip per day banked out to the 18th right now. Technically yesterday between all 3 streams, which was finishing Doom 2, the Rivals session, and starting Doom 3, I got 5 clips. Could have gotten more in some cases, but I think I was pretty good. Yeah. Look, Doom 2016 rules. It's effectively a reboot, for those that don't know. It's not really. To my understanding, the other ones are sort of canon. Although I think the other ones mainly means 1 and 2. Because 3's clearly its own chronology. So probably not 3. But also maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say. But yeah, Doom. Should I talk about the fact that this is the first Doom game I played? Should I talk about that? Maybe. I played it. I had no interest in it. I'm not like a huge first-person shooter guy. I do love Halo. Well, loved. Long time ago, many moons ago. Might as well leave these out while I'm talking real quick. Loved many years ago. Was never a Call of Duty guy. But this game, and also 2016, or sorry, Eternal especially. Eternal is like the first person equivalent of Devil May Cry. And when here's the thing, Doom 2016 rocks, especially Mick Gordon's unfucking believable soundtrack. I'm extremely mad about a certain person that worked on these games named Marty Stratton. Or is that not the guy? There's another guy who has Marty in his name. And I hope I'm not mixing there's the 2 main guys on the newer Dooms. One of them has Marty as their first name, the other has Marty as their last name, and I get them confused all the time. Or either that or it's Martin. But one of them might be Hugo Martin. Whatever. Point is, one of those people seems very cool. The other seems like a colossal piece of shit. And I hope and I wish we could have cast them into a pit before the Dark Ages, but whatever. I wish we could have cast them back to the Dark Ages for what they did to Mick Gordon, but whatever. Anyway, what do I know? Hey, give me a pen tilt a little more this way, please. There we go, good. Give me give me camera lock, please. There we go. And then if I want to zoom out, like that, I want to come back in, there we go. Bring it out for the cat. Check on the cat. That brown part is his sweater, for the record. I'm pretty good about that. Yeah, I thought I played this in 2016 off of many recommendations. I thought it was fucking incredible. This will be the first time I've ever played it on camera, to be fair. I technically streamed all of Doom Eternal when I like on release. I don't think I don't remember if it was on release, but I streamed all of Doom Eternal back on the channel back before it was a percentage chance, back when it was just me doing my thing as a hobby. technically that playthrough is there. It's 1080p 60, terrible mic quality because it is what it is. Actually, terrible's an exaggeration. The sound was fine. It's just not this. You can still understand me. It doesn't sound like I'm underwater or anything. You know, it's PlayStation doing its best. Rock solid at the time, all things considered. But while I wouldn't necessarily direct anybody to that playthrough, I'm going to be very happy to have this one on there. To be fair, when I went ahead and privated most of the channel and its previous content fairly recently, I decided to keep that old Doom Eternal playthrough because I really don't think there's anything wrong with it, all things considered. It looks pretty solid. It's okay. The funniest thing about it is just that the game fucking crashed at the final boss, which is really funny. Even the game understood that final boss in Doom Eternal is not that good. But yeah, so we're going to be doing Doom 2016 and Eternal and the Ancient Gods in the run-up to Dark Ages. I'm going to try my best to get them done in 8 days, but it is only 8 days, and I can't stream all day, every day, all of those days, so we're going to have to do our best, especially on the highest difficulty. So, I'm not scared at all. So what I read last night about nightmare difficulty, also, so real quick, for those that, you know what, sorry, let me just read this real quick so you understand. For the expert player, for clarity, I've only played either of these games on this mode. Although I think I played tons of Doom Eternal Horde mode, and I don't think they let you pick no, they do let you pick a difficulty on Horde mode. Never mind. So I was not forced to get good. But I've played the Horde mode so fucking much. So yeah, balance, yada yada. For the expert player, combat is a knife edge. One mistake can make the difference between living and a gruesome death. There are no tutorials. Now, then you might be thinking, oh, so you're going to do Ultra Nightmare, right? Oh, sorry. You know what? The camera should definitely move right now. I'm going to say bottom corner for the time being. I don't know if that'll stick or we'll end up putting it somewhere else, but for now, for sure. Now, you might think, well, you said highest difficulty. Doesn't that Ultra Nightmare? Ultra Nightmare is Nightmare with one major adjustment. Permadeath. So we're not doing that. It's the same difficulty, but if you die once, it's done. For obvious reasons, that's not going to fly. So if you're sitting here wondering why we're just on Nightmare instead of Ultra Nightmare, it is the same difficulty. Nothing has changed about it. It's just you get one shot, fuck off. So we're not doing that. I have been told, so that apparently this is 90% higher enemy damage. Apparently the imps in the opening can totally kill you. I am open to dropping it to ultraviolence. I'm open to it if it's actually too crazy. I'm told that later in the game it will normalize once we get health upgrades and stuff like that. But like, I do want to get these done, you know? I'm open to dropping it to here at the absolute most, but we're gonna do our best. I've been told parts of this game are straight up unreasonable on this difficulty. I've been told that Eternal is much better about that, actually. Is actually much more fair, all things considered. And that's really funny, because some people are weird about the Marauder. But anyway, I say we go on Nightmare. 90%. Listen, I'm going to get my shit pushed up. That's okay. That's what we're here for. Finally, a challenger has appeared. So, without further ado, you will be unable to... Well, that I didn't know. Well, time to get good, I guess. Oh boy. You can't adjust it down? Oh, wow. Okay, no, I'm gonna reset that. Stop that. Whoopsie. Don't worry about that. We'll figure it out. It's okay. Can't adjust it down? Damn. Well, then we'll find out pretty fast if it's going to be unreasonable or not, or if this is what I want. Okay. I'm trusting. I'm putting my trust in it. Bear in mind, this is a lowly normal player bumping it up. But also, if you've been here around long enough, you know that I play hard games for... I love playing hard games. I love a challenge. I love getting my shit pushed in. I love having to earn it. And then I want to do Dark Ages on the same deal. Right? Like, so, and if I'm gonna do that, also, let's be honest, more people will be interested in watching if it's on Nightmare. Let's just be honest. Like, oh, you're on the regular hard? Yeah, who cares? Oh, you're on Nightmare? I'll think about it. For some people, anyway. Not everybody. By the way, should probably classic Doom. That's a fun thing they added. Where it has the weapon centered like in the originals. It's pretty cool actually. Is there anything I don't want? Oh, you know what I should do? Firstly, take this off. I should have a Doom Eternal one in here somewhere. Yes, I do. Of course, that's for Eternal. So I think that R1 and L1. Really? Huh. Interesting. That might need to be tweaked for this game, because that's Eternal stuff. Motion blur. Turn that shit off! Chromatic aberration, turn that shit off! Turn that shit off, bro! This shit had fucking chromatic aberration? Damn. Yeah, I want to keep those settings. Hey, just curiosity, because this is a PS4 game. Backwards. Compatible. Doom. 2016. If you're wondering why I'm searching that term specifically, it's because I want to know what the resolution is. Okay. Doom 2016 runs at a dynamic 1440p locked 60 FPS on PS5. I can live with that. I can live with that. Okay. Well, as far as I'm concerned, we're good. Oh, wait, there is one more thing I wanted to do. That's something I discovered last night, actually. Grab the light, adjust the key light all the way to warm. Why? Because this makes it look like I'm on fucking Mars. And I think that's actually pretty neat. Actually, we could get Mars here. Bring it to like 40%. I think 40% will be just fine. Yeah, I like that. Maybe on Mars is a bit of a stretch, but it's orange, and I think that light works better for this. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready to get my shit pushed in. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. So you walk eternally through the shadow realms, standing against evil where all others falter. May your thirst for retribution never quench. May the blood on your sword never dry, and may we never need you again. So I've always been told that the Doom lore is actually pretty good, but I've never bothered to read it. So I'm gonna be real. We're gonna read the Doom lore.
They are rage, brutal.
Sorry, that's really small.
Without mercy.
Damn, I'm sorry. That's really small. I can't change that, I guess.
You will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Burn in hell! Fucking forgot this pistol existed. Burn in hell, you sons of bitches! Look at how fast we go compared to Doom 3 already. This is much more akin to regular Doom speed. Oh yeah. No, seriously, is there a subtitle size adjustment? I'd really appreciate that. Look smoothing. Yeah. Okay. How bad is the chromatic aberration in this game? I'm just curious. And the motion blur for that effect. I hit it on high the first time? Fuck it. Yeah, show me how bad it is with this shit. I hate chromatic aberration so much. I want to see.
We have to contain this.
Yeah, I hate it. Oh yeah, I fucking hate that. That's awful. Get this shit off my screen. Come much better. Oh, that looks so much better now. Wow. Oh, yeah. It is full. Wait, it's fully off, right? I'm not. Okay. I'm not just being a weirdo. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know I'm gonna abuse the shit out of this clip for this playthrough, but
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
it's already my most abused sound clip, but like, it's gonna be worse for a bit. Base casualties unavailable. Utility damage unavailable. Threat level unavailable. Attack origin unavailable. Satellite dish array. It's funny that they are actually calling Doom the Dark Ages a prequel to this. Not that that's like really wrong. It's just kind of funny because like, I'm gonna be super real. My understanding of Doom lore as someone that played both of these games and didn't read any of that shit, but I'm going to this time because people always tell me it's really good. And apparently all this stuff was already set up in that lore stuff. Like, I was like, yeah, I don't know how this feels completely incongruous with the shit that is in this game and internal in a Dark Ages. I'm like, I don't care because it looks awesome, but it doesn't look like it fits. But hey, I'd love to read if it does somehow. Look who stood up. And if you're new here, meet the boy. What are you doing, bud? What's going on? Are you ready to rip and tear until it is done? He is. He's ready to rip and tear. Oh, he is. He absolutely is. Oh, here he come. Oh, he's coming to rip and tear my shirt until it is done. Oh, big stretch. What you doing? The Doom Kitty. He is awake from his slumber. Come here. Let's rip and tear together. Ah, he's rip and tearing my shoulder. And my stomach. I forgot how this is just on the fucking pause menu too. Oh, man.
Perfectly balanced. This whole thing should be.
Oh, yeah. But also, fuck it. We're gonna have to really scour to get collectibles to make this shit work.
Welcome. I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I'm the head of this facility. I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
So, a quick thing. So I've seen some people over the years I feel somewhat mischaracterize Doom Guy in this game as, oh, whenever the plot starts up, he doesn't care, and he's here to be like, I don't give a shit about your stupid plot. I don't really read him that way, to be honest. Because every time he does that, he's explicitly listening to a character that's Shocker, the antagonist. And it's very obvious he's the antagonist from the minute he starts speaking. Listen to him. That is not a good man. That is the evilest sounding voice Darren DePaul has in his back pocket. He's like, I don't fucking care. Yeah, he doesn't fucking care because he's talking to the bad guy. And he's not stupid. He's not a meathead. He knows. He's weirdly intelligent. The Praetor suit. Additional relics were found in the tomb alongside the Doom Marine. Some incantation tablets and an ancient combat suit, which was given the name the Praetor suit. A name. When found, these are actually fairly concise. These are not like, well, okay, I shouldn't assume that they'll all be concise, but we'll see. The suit was extracted from the rock, cleaned, and subjected to numerous tolerance tests, and found to be almost impervious to any damage. It appears to have some mechanical function as well. Small receptors on the gloves and chest plates that attracted argent plasma and dissipated it from capillary tubes in the substructure. Markings of the armor were also consistent with images of a man or humanoid seen in several of the tablet's stones found in on other expeditions. The same markings were also noted on the Helix Stone, Despite it being clear that the suit can be activated in some way, no method has been found to do it. It appears to be missing a component, like the Doom Marine himself. Goddamn. Every UAC, that's pretty concise. Every UAC employee is provided a standard UAC EMG energy matter gel sidearm. Upon activation of tier 2 and above, this sidearm is reliable and effective at short range. A gravity geared dynamo in the stock. Man, there's a lot of detail, and I kind of appreciate it a lot. Man, people were I should have been reading this shit years ago. Gravity geared dynamo in the stock exchange charges a capacitor when the operator moves. When the weapon is fired, the capacitor compresses up to 4 megawatts of Argent energy into a hardened plasma gel that punches the slug at high velocity. Launches the slug. The gel slug has the same impact properties of conventional ammunition, making the weapon act and feel like a standard ballistic weapon. The weapon is constructed of thermally diffusive metal alloys which allow it to discharge rapidly and without overheating or compromising the accuracy. The capacitor in the EMG can also be upgraded to concentrate the energy into one large pulse for more stopping power. All right. Oh yeah, and all these upgrades. All the upgrades in this game are so good. All right. Oh yeah, and the Metroid map. Oh yeah. So for those that are new to Doom 2016 in general, or even the new ones, they have an incredible mechanic. Sorry, I'm just letting him get up on my shoulder for a second, get comfy. Get that out of my shoulder blade, please. Don't worry, I will talk during gameplay. I'm just letting him get settled. No, seriously, you need to uncoil that. You are poking me. They had an incredible idea for a mechanic that is essentially the answer to modern games of regenerating health, which is, no, we don't want you to sit behind a corner and run away. We want you to fucking get in there and fight, and we don't want you to stop. So when you soften an enemy up, they start glowing, and they go into a state, essentially a Mortal Kombat stun state, where you are. See, now I'm in the situation where I want to read that quickly, but it'll go away if I go back to gameplay. And you run up to an enemy, you click the stick. Based on the direction you're looking at the enemy and the angle and all sorts of other factors, you will do a glory kill with various animations. It's the best shit ever, but most importantly, it gives you health back. So you are not encouraged to run away. You are encouraged, in fact, to get in there. And do not stop. The Possessed. The Possessed are created in a Lazarus Wave event, a phenomenon first discovered by Dr. Olivia Pierce during her Lazarus project. While most victims exposed to Argent biowaves will expire without further effect, some subjects will absorb traces of Argent energy and enter a state of posthumous vigor. Despite necrosis of the internal organs, with the exception of the brain, the victim continues to animate and exhibit a low order of sentience for weeks or even months. Months, goddamn. How long have y'all been here since this shit happened? To know that. Anyway, I forgot. Posthumous brain activity in the Possessed is limited to instinctive behavior. The Possessed are known to be territorial when confronted by the living. When isolated, they will often enter a dormant state for extended periods of time. They will not stand. They will stand unmoving for days or weeks at a time until presented with a live food source or threatened by a predator. An interesting behavior, as has been seen when the Possessed are held in small groups, they will drag humans corpses to a central location within their holding pans, and then perform a silent ritual. Are you happy? Are you happy? Silent ritual around the pile of bodies. The resulting ceremonial site appears to be the initial stages of a gore nest. Well, we'll get into gore nests later. These actions must be driven by a telepathic communication with higher-ranking demons, as there is no local brain activity that could manage such choices. The Possessed will perform these tasks even when limbs are removed or Pavlovian pain responders are implanted in their cortex. Can you checking out the mic? Huh? Where was it? They're further cementing the theory that they are unwilling slaves or performing an integral part of the life cycle of the demons. The Possessed create the birthing ground for new demons, and upon expiration are themselves used as fertilizer for the gore nest. Goddamn. See, based on where I look, a different animation will play. Behind, if I look at the arm, if I look at the legs, and I'll be real, I'm always trying to mix it up. As is Doom tradition, the second weapon you get is not a machine gun, as would be tradition in many other games. It is just straight to the shotgun. Fuck everything else. The UAC... Can I read that, please? That's a short one. You had more to say about the pistol than the shotgun. God damn, let me... Okay, there we go. The UAC shotgun disperses a high spread of... a spread of... You are poking me. You are still poking me. Stop that. I love you, but stop poking me. A spread of high-velocity buckshot for maximum impact against the enemy. Ideally suited for the operative who requires a speedy response for deadly close encounters. The wide coverage of this weapon loses impact at long range. The weapon is forged from a high-quality titanium steel alloy to ensure maximum reliability, repeat rate, and yield strength. So it's kind of funny. In Eternal, they had the same thought I did, which is, fuck the pistol. It's bad. Who cares? It feels good. It doesn't feel good to use. It's just meant to poke them. And so they just make the regular shotgun that. The regular shotgun is the poker, and then the super shotgun is there. I cannot remember, though, for the record, if the super shotgun's on this one now. So apparently these guys are going to be strong enough to get me, so let's see. Room 1. Okay. Imps. Okay, some of these are quite short. These ferocious and agile demons are found all over Hell, and are often used on the front line in a concerted attack in either dimension. They revel in battle, beating off their victims when the hunger takes them. Oh yeah. Well, as it goes.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Jesus, that was one hit. Oh my god. I mean, I know what I signed up for, but Jesus Christ. Gore nests. Studies of demons upon entering this dimension have shown that their conduct is not purely vindictive. There is a method behind their actions. These are very concise. Like, these are not actually as overwrought and overwritten as I was expecting. This is just the first few. I maybe shouldn't say that too early, but so far these are actually like, this feels like the amount that a person that plays Doom would be okay with reading. Does that make sense? There is a method behind their actions. When a demon captures their prey, the fresh kill is taken to a temporary ceremonial site where arcane rituals are performed on the pile of blood and gore. When enough corpses have been gathered, the ceremonial site becomes a gore nest. These sites, imbued with hell energy from the rituals, and act as umbilical cords to hell. Umbilical cords, damn. It all comes back to Hideo Kojima. As if Kojima was the first person to discover an umbilical cord. Anyway, listen. We did a lot of Death Stranding recently. Extreme caution must be taken when approaching a gore nest. Attacking the nest or any other demons, indeed, within close proximity to the nest, will act as an alarm and siphon more demons from hell. Come here. God damn. Yikes, dude. But at the same time, this game's whole gameplay loop is, fuck it. You're never gonna run out of, well, you can run out of health, but like, get in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so in, dude.
Demonic presence.
Minute 1, imps. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm so hyped right now.
You got me.
What's my aiming profile for Doom? What's the stick set on? It's on quick. Good. What's the right stick set on? Also quick. I don't think quick is what you want. Well, fast-paced is right. Precise. I think aim is probably better, right? Yeah, I think so. Precise aiming is probably better in this case.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Back it up, you sons of bitches. Well, they're just chucking them.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Ooh, careful. Watch out. Armor. Oh boy. Oh, ammo is also much harder to come by. Shit.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Out. Done. Okay. That kind of ruled.
Lockdown disengaged.
Get good, fucker. Oh, yeah. Fucking get good. Get good and a half. Give me a quick second to check on something on the stream. Everything's okay over here. Okay. Ah. Good. Excellent. Are you comfy? Are you also making it so I gotta move my arms all the way over here to be able to move them at all?
You cannot be allowed to leave this place. You would ruin
Is this live? In fact, we are. Hello, universe. We are, in fact, very live, yes. Or at least we will be, because bear in mind, YouTube is always going to be more delayed as the 4K stream than the Twitch one is, but yeah.
I'm willing to take full responsibility for the horrible events of the last 24 hours.
It's only been a day?
Understand,
I forgot.
our interest in their world was purely for the betterment of mankind. Everything has clearly...
I am considering pre-recorded content relatively soon, but it'll be very clear. There'll be something that says it.
Assure you.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Okay, that was the best one I ever did. That was the best timed one yet. God, I'm gonna abuse that clip so much. I'm so sorry. Oh, the Doom-A-thon. Again, the original idea with the Doom-A-thon was just to do this, Eternal and the Ancient Gods on the highest difficulty. But I decided to expand it out and include Doom 1 and 2 because I had never played them, and we did that. Can I read this? I am in fact reading it. I am in fact reading it. I hope you can hear me. Now I got it. Now you've made me paranoid. Let me double check. Yes, I did respond to you a minute ago. And also, technically, your comment is right here. Right above me right now. Right up there. So yes, very much can hear you. Happy to have you here, universe. Yeah, well, it was originally just going to be this Eternal and Ancient Gods, but then I decided, whatever, I'll expand it out to Doom 1 and 2 because I never went through them. And then I thought it would be just a quick look for those two, and then it was so good, I went through all of them. And then we ended up doing a quick look for Doom 3 last night, and it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't quite what I was hoping for either. So in the end, I decided to go with straight here is the best idea, I felt. All right. Oh, God. Monsters. Possessed soldiers. While Lazarus Wave exposure does effectively wipe any vestige of human behavior from most of its victims, some subjects continue to display tactical cognizance posthumously. As with possessed engineers, this does not appear to be random if an individual has training in combat as part of the UAC military. Turn this mic slightly more towards my face. What is it? The Lazarus Wave event will transform them into more than mere slaves. The anomaly further supports this theory that there is some form of genetic coding embedded within the Lazarus Wave's particles, which governs the outcome of Lazarus Wave exposure on a per-case basis. Which is pretty freaky, actually, to be honest. That's pretty fucked. Yeah, I actually think, as far as, wait, is my face blocking the ammo indicator? Ouchie. Admittedly, I was just standing there. These are important things to figure out early. In fact, my face is blocking the ammo indicator, so I may... Yeah, I'm gonna put me up here instead. Yeah, that seems like the better choice overall. Goddamn these checkpoints, but also fair enough. Can you read? This was kind of funny, I won't lie. Like, yeah, why wouldn't I be able to? I know that I used to do that. To be fair, yeah, some people might be like, yo, I did not, maybe they were here before when the channel was the way it used to be, where I didn't do that back then. Damn. Hi! Come here. Oh, God. Ooh! Okay, oh! Oh boy! That actually took a pretty chunk off my health. Oh my God! Come here! Who's next? Okay, no, I love this. I'm not scared anymore of this difficulty at all. In fact, this is great. This is super good. I'm a little afraid of some of the more intense enemies, for sure. But we'll see. We'll figure it out. Like, the boss fights might be fucked. But hey, let's do it. Learn those patterns. Alright, what do we got? So as far as pathways go... Oh, there was a codex thing up there. Did I read that before? Oh shit, can I get back up? I'm pretty sure I can. I think, somehow. Are you comfy, bud? Sweet boy. I think there is a way back up, but I'm not really sure how to do it anymore. Damn it. Damn, we didn't read that a minute ago. You are supposed to be able to get back to every area. But there might have been lore in that. I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it. Fuck it. I wonder if there was a particular reason why he was asking if I could read this, because I did. Hopefully that's not like a bot thing. Eventually they're gonna have to learn new tactics to get around me. So I'm sure I'll have to stay on my toes at some point, but yeah, I guess it doesn't really feel like I can get back up, unfortunately. Damn. Well, alright then. Off we go. Oh wait, hold on. No, it's not there. It's this way. Okay. Blue key door. How the mighty still have to search for keys. Yikes. So, one of my favorite silly things about these games in particular, and especially endearing to me, going through these for the first time back when it came out, is that this game has a very funny habit of characterizing this big weird dude as a Funko Pop collector. And I don't know, man, that's so charming. Collectibles. There are 2 UAC Marine Guy collectibles in every map. Each one you find will unlock a model that can be viewed by visiting the collectibles menu. See if you can find them all. When a demon takes enough damage to get staggered, which is indicated by a blue highlight, once they are in range to perform a glory kill, they will change colors. And glory kills always drop health. Pressing down will lead you to your current objective and mission challenges. Oh, that's good. Explore the environment to find secret areas, and they contain useful items and also contribute to earning upgrade points. Environments. A brief history. Fuck it. This one seems like it might be... I gotta remember to take moments to like let these earbuds charge when we're when we're going. When we're talking, when I'm reading, so that way I'll never have to worry about them dying in practice. Despite the discovery of liquid water on Mars in the early 21st century, the colonization of Mars had little appeal beyond exploration for the next century. With the discovery of the Argent Fracture, a trans-dimensional stream of unrefined Argent plasma, in 2095, settling and mining Mars became both practical and essential to meet the vast energy demands of Earth. However, the need for atmospheric conversion terraforming of the Red Planet was a task that seemed insurmountable to all but one corporation, the UAC, though their diligent dedication to technological advancement and forward thinking. An outpost was established in MTC 2096 to extract Argent plasma from the fracture. When this plasma is subjected to the UAC's fermionic transference pattern, Argent energy is produced. This remarkable venture eventually bore fruit, as Argent energy became the primary power source for all of Earth. All. Damn, that doesn't leave a lot of room for interpretation. Or anything else. Didn't get off those fossil fuels, huh? Let's see. New visitors to the UAC facility may take for granted the rich atmosphere while on the surface, but it should be remembered that just a few short decades ago, Mars was an inhospitable desert that could support no life. Unauthorized exploration into the exclusion zones outside the base is not allowed under any circumstances. Highly volatile experiments and artifacts are frequently researched a safe distance away from the base, and your safety in these areas cannot be guaranteed. Oh yeah. For sure. It's good to give that a little charge every now and then. Oh hey. If that controller's almost dead, then let's... Man, I gotta take the air blaster and get all that gunk out of the trackings on the edge controller. Take a toothpick, my friends, and just run it through the run it through these lines on the side every now and then. One of those small wooden toothpicks. You would be shocked how much human skin and dead skin gets in there. And that's not a, oh, though I'm just filthy thing. I fucking shower. That's, the controllers are just like that. They will collect that shit, even if you think they don't. If you ever look at it and go, oh, that's weirdly orange, you should probably take a toothpick to it. It should just be black. This charger is not cooperating with me right now. It's cooperating, it's just, you know. Access granted. Ah, granatas. Press L1 to use an equipment item when you have it available. Equipment items are on a recharge timer, then must complete before they can be used again. Right! Grenades are just infinite. Right, yeah. Cycle through different equipments. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh wait, what about the grenades though? Tell me about them. What's special about those grenades? The design of this weapon is conventional in nature, though it has been refined to perform at the limit of its ballistic capabilities. The UAC fragmentation grenade uses a Comp-D explosive package encased in a steel alloy shell, and has an effective fatality radius of about 5 meters. Should I try and read these in fucking Hayden's voice? Can I even do Hayden's voice? Improvements on the antiquated M67. Listen. Without a voice filter, it's as good as it's gonna get. Oh, could I get a fucking, like, voice filter that made me sound like Hayden for reading these? That'd be pretty cool, actually. I might look into that. Where was it? The antiquated M67 grenade may include a more reliable chemical fuse mechanism. Interior machining of the casing to provide more efficient projectile dispersion, and a trigger switch safety clip to prevent unwanted activation. The newer Comp-D explosive also ensures the radio pressure has no drop spots, ensuring full damage potential within the fatality zone. Well, let's find out how accurate that is. Oh yeah. He actually does grip it with his second hand. Yeah, the gun just sucks. The pistol just sucks. I hate it. It doesn't feel good to shoot. Like, I get it. It's necessary, but it sucks. So that my second back button should be grenade, right? Yes. In fact, my second back button is a grenade. It's not reload, so... Oh yeah? Eat that, you demon bastards. Is there one following me? There's one crawling around down there, isn't there? Yeah, there is. What you doing? Nighty night, you son of a bitch. I know that's more Duke Nukem, but I don't know. To be fair, Doom Guy is definitely not characterized as Duke Nukem. He's characterized as snarling. No, that's progression for sure. Yes, it is. What else is down here? Because there's clearly more. Yes. In fact, yes, there is. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, yeah. Where the hell are you bastards? Come on out. It's time to die. Listen, that's more fun to do than just going all the time. It's also better for my throat. Hey, and these are the big ones that make it all worth it. Charged burst and explosive shot. It's explosive shot. We'll get the other one later. Yeah. Charge up an arcing explosive round. Yep. No question. Fuck you. Be nice to that robot. He gave you a nice present. Weapon modifications. L2, alternate firing modes. Any weapons you've acquired, you can visit the Arsenal tab of the dossier. Yeah. Acquire more weapon modifications. Look around the environment for field drones that will allow you to select a new mod for a weapon of your choice. Yeah. Often referred to as droppers, these drones were developed by the UAC to autonomously receive and deliver ordered parts to engineers, off-duty employees, and soldiers. Explosive shot. This shotgun ammunition incorporates a glycerin fuse that detonates an octanotrocubane. Octanotrocubane. Which detonates upon impact. Embedded shot is dispersed at the point of impact, creating a wide area of effect. Highly effective against multiple targets, or when detonated on the rear of enemies in defilade. Are you saying blow up their ass first? Oh yeah? Oh. Oh! Yikes. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fine. Standing still is death. Do I have to pick every time? No. No, this decision was made. Okay, good. That helped. Woo! Yeah. That'll do it. But wait, there was another path. And in fact, there's something up there, too. I think it's gonna come out on the same side, but still. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry. Oh, this game's great. This game's so good, man. That one keeps hitting. That one keeps happening a lot. I would like some more. I'm starting to think less and less that I in fact didn't go the correct way instead of a side way. This feels like much less of a side route and more of the route. It means I may have to go back. Yeah, we're not leaving any stone unturned, especially on this difficulty. I don't think the melee does like anything. I think it does precisely 1 point of damage. I think someone tested that. Yeah, no, wait, that totally just comes out up top there, doesn't it? In fact, yeah. Oh. Why, hello there, map data. Praetorian site unlocks. Finding an auto map will reveal all undisclosed areas on the map. Yada yada. You get it. It's a map. What else do you need? Here I was thinking that this was the optional one. Hell yeah. Give me that red key. Oh no, it's a Praetor token. Which is essentially an upgrade boost. The Elite Guard is a company of security personnel charged with protecting the Lazarus Project research and maintaining order throughout the Argent facility. The distinct red uniforms help distill a calming influence among UAC's employees, and they are best known to be level-headed. They are known to be level-headed, disciplined, but fair but firm. Their suits contain cybernetic augmentations, which gives the elite guards an advantage when they need to quell any disturbances. The augmentations allow them to be faster, stronger, or more resilient to injury. By finding dead members of Olivia's elite guard, you will earn tokens that can be spent on Praetor suit upgrades. Praetor suit tab, each category, yeah. Okay. And let's head back. Sure. Surprise! Yeah, where's the real problems? Your fodder. Oh boy. Ooh. Shit. Who else? Yeah. Fast, efficient. To be fair, they somehow get faster in Eternal. And nastier. Much nastier. Much. Actually, hey, can I monitor my voice again for a bit? Just to be sure with the new settings that it's capturing everything. Good. Okay, I'm gonna make it up to that bridge there. There we go, that's how. Da-da-da. What else? Anything else down there? No, I think the auto map has pretty much made it clear that there's nothing missing. Hey! Hey. Okay.
Welcome to the UAC. Now 221 accident-free days.
I don't think you've been updated in a bit. Hell yeah. Wait, what? We missed secrets? Or at least we got all those in the main stuff. Hey, bud, I need you to move for a sec. Actually, I don't. I can check it over here, fine. Alright. Broken free from your prison, pitted against evil. This cycle begins anew. To discover the cause of the demonic invasion, first locate and align the communications satellite in the resource operations facility. Know your enemy.
Hello
I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed,
Oh,
will
come
assist in
on.
upgrading your arsenal
I just
at an
fucking set it up.
accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
It's okay, bud. It's okay. You're alright. You don't gotta go. Okay. You're alright. Okay. Well, now I'm very mad at you, tablet. How dare you? Disgusting. Okay.
Me.
Running the Argent facility takes a lot of power. Actually, I could break it down a little more. There we go. That should be better for monitoring. Not just electrical and mechanical power, but computational power. With so many independent systems feeding off of a single power source, the UAC decided it would be better to create a central mainframe computer to manage not only the flow of Argent energy, but the day-to-day operations of a facility over 60,000 employees. This mega computer, the brainchild of Samuel Hayden, the head of the UAC, would exceed the computational ability of any system before it. More importantly, would be recognized as the first truly autonomous artificial intelligence entity. They named it Vega. Because Street Fighter's pretty cool. Weapon upgrade challenges are activated when a mission begins. Weapon upgrade points. Yada yada.
Offline. All entrances not operating.
Kill 2 of the possessed with 1 trigger pull of the shotgun. Ooh, that's fun. Find 3 secrets. 5 different glory kills. Oh, punch lasers. Wall detected. Is there another one? Hey.
Offline. All entrances not operational.
Thank you. Yeah, this seems super playable. Oh! Oh, okay. Just the sound of them fading away.
Main power online.
I believe in honesty, especially now. And what will be your final moments in this world?
Yeah.
All the rumors, the human sacrifices, the hell portal.
You also seem evil. Actually, everyone seems evil.
True. My sisters and brothers, be thankful. You will be the first. You
I'm
will
sure.
have a seat alongside them, just as I will, in what will become the new world that they create for us. Starting now.
Totally. Damn, she didn't even like do that live. Woof. That's bitch behavior. The Resource Operations Center, referred to as the ResOps, was one of the first facilities constructed at the Mars base after the discovery of the Argent fracture. It encompasses several key areas needed to run the facility, including plasma extraction and processing, isotope stabilization, and... Wait a minute. I had a feeling. Yeah, I didn't plug that in earlier. Well, that's awkward. Where's the other charger? The other controller gives you game audio, so it's kind of important. And then I need to ground the wire, because you're going to hear a buzzing. Wire grounded, no buzzing. All set. Okay. Oh, wait. 1 sec. Gotta take care of this real quick. Alright. Okay. And set. As long as this fucking thing doesn't fall over again. Let's see. Isotope stabilization, heavy metal and ore mining. Artifact analysis, communications, networking, and off-world transportation. New UAC employees posted to the Mars facility are expected to fulfill a full tour of duty in Res Ops before moving on to their specialized career bracket. Tilt the mic a little more to this direction. Security clearance level 1 allows access to all areas of the Res Ops, excluding the Vega networking hubs and some satellite control centers. For access to these locations, new advocates must submit a Delta Q Delta form. I swear to God, it's written like that. I realize I really have to read these because this text is very small. Anybody looking at this on their phone or something is hopeless without my help. To the departmental enforcer. Oh yeah, I do have a point. Item awareness, exploration items in a wider radius. Yeah, that seems better. Let's start with stuff like that. Secret sense, compass will pulse when near secrets. And then after that, exploration items appear in the auto map automatically. Good for me. Good with me.
I believe it. Especially.
It was, sorry, so it's 2 possessed with 1 trigger. Now, when you say trigger, can that mean a grenade? Or what? What you doing, bud? Do you want under? Do you want under or do you want to come here? Is your leg up top? Careful. Ah! What are you doing? Stuck in my shirt. You gotta let go. There you go. Yeah, he wanted under. He wanted under. Off he goes. Y'all okay down there? Like, relax.
My sister.
Line them up. Line them up perfectly. Damn! The fact that I got killed by one of those on Nightmare says a lot. It's kind of exciting. I really hope one pull of the trigger could just mean a grenade, but it might not. It did. It does count. Hell yeah. Absolutely counts. Is there even a point to this? Decreases the time to power up a charged shot. If we have extra time later, I guess. Reduces the recharge time between explosive shots. Yeah. Good. Next is the size. We'll work on that. Quite the explorer.
You will be the first. Just as I was. Created for us. Start now.
What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? All right. Now, if I recall, there is a secret around here that's sticking out in my brain. A very fancy and memorable one. Unless I'm thinking of an area that's slightly later, I'm not sure. I might be.
Alongside them just as I will. What will become the new world that they create for us. Starting now.
Combat rating, upgrade points. Yeah. Could have sworn. Did I just say could have sworn? Could have sworn there was a lever around here. Ah. There it is. And this is very important. This is critical to the experience. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it?
All the rumors, the human sacrifice.
And this is much cooler now that we've actually done this together. Yeah. Yeah, now that I've actually been to this room, it's even cooler. Oh, that's so neat. And it's just completely incongruous with like any justification whatsoever. It's like, no. Fuck you. There's just a classic Doom room down here. What did that tutorial say? Classic maps? This is a piece of a classic Doom map. There is a piece of a classic Doom map hidden in every level. Finding it will unlock the ability to play it by visiting classic maps. The classics maps venue. Try to find them all. The classic maps venue can be viewed after selecting your campaign slot. Yeah. Fun. Very fun. Was there one of these in the first level and I missed it? I'm actually not even sure. Either way, I'm glad that I took the time to make sure that we didn't miss that. I see. I thought he would kick it away, because he's usually supposed to do that. During a Lazarus Wave event, victims undergo drastic changes to their psychology, both internally and externally. Aside from fundamentally changing the composition of their internal organs. Fun. The high-intensity plasma wave is strong enough to fuse metal to skin. I'm going to turn down my monitoring even more. Like 20. In many cases, personal items such as watches and jewelry can burn through the skin and become permanently embedded in the victim. Though perhaps the most unfortunate victims of this fusing event are any subjects that happen to be working with acetylene tanks or wielding equipment, as this equipment is often attached to the body to allow for mobile work in low gravity environments. The Lazarus Wave will create a demonized human with a highly combustible explosive device embedded in its skin. As with all creatures, they are mindless and driven through some form of telepathic communication from an unknown demon overseer. Additional care must be taken when confronted with a possessed engineer. If the fuel tank is punctured and it doesn't explode, the weakened container can turn the possessed engineer into an explosive projectile. This is a danger to anyone nearby, both human and demon. The sound of them despawning keeps freaking me out. I keep thinking that that would
unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Ooh! Ooh! Out. Hi. Oh, sorry for you. Oh, no. Oh, whoa. Damn. Oh, high kick.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Wait, what? Oh, fair enough. Ah. Doom guy 1 uppies. Uppies? Man, Dark Ages looks great, but I'm not gonna lie, there is a part of me that's like, don't you take away my fucking air dash. Don't you fucking do it. Even though this game doesn't have an air dash, but like still, I don't know. It's a fucking air dash. It makes everything better. And in that vision, they saw the future bold and beautiful. Might as well let these charge. And the many worked as one to bring the new order. What better words to inspire you as you set about initiating yourself into the UAC? Those who came before you and those who serve you with all, operate with the same goal in mind, the development of a new dawn for mankind. If it is by this principle of teamwork that we will elevate ourselves to the next plane of existence, if you have any new suggestions to improve the work environment while working your tenure in ResOps, please submit suggestions for WAD E1M4 to your command controller. I'm botching this one really hard. I'm sorry. However, it is imperative that you learn to accept the things that you can't change and follow the path that has been laid out for you. That your service in ResOps is a test of your devotion to the cause. Should you be asked to submit yourself in an interrogation program or experimental treatment, you are expected to comply without question. If a fellow advocate asks you to engage in a dedication ceremony, say yes. If you see an advocate doubting their role in the UAC, bring it to the attention of an enforcer, and so that they might receive the help that they need. Don't be selfish. Tier 2 is for everyone. Yeah. Don't think. No think. Only submit. All right. Pretty solid. Fuck plants. You think they also killed this guy's bunny? Or you think that was just the other guy? Discovering that the original Doom guy's whole deal is they killed my rabbit, I'll kill them all, was actually so peak. It's so good. It's so relatable.
But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Oh, ain't she a beauty? Now, unfortunately, the chainsaw in 2016 is a lot less usable, in my opinion. Just because the fuel is so much more rare. They made it much better in Eternal. They made it a gameplay resource. Oh yeah? Oh, that's a health refill station. Okay, gotcha.
Here at the UAC,
just the square button, by the way. It's just on square.
Workforce, and each year we harvest only the best of the best. Are you ready to move on? To take on new challenges? To become more than
Chainsaw is a specialized melee weapon that is accessed by pressing square. Using the chainsaw requires fuel. The bigger the demon, the more you need. Cutting apart a demon with the chainsaw will always drop a surplus of ammunition. It will cost 1, 3, or 5 fuel to kill a demon, depending on the size. Upgrading your ammo count with argent cells will also increase its fuel capacity. There have been reports of this item being seen at the Argent facility, though there are no known uses for it. Some personnel have been made aware that this item was likely smuggled onto Mars, and have been directed to confiscate it immediately. As there are no practical uses for it, it must be assumed that this item should be considered a black market enthusiast item. Well, it's mine now. know what?
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
That's a nice little clip. That's a 2-part clip I can set up later. Red door.
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
Ah, great. Red for yellow for blue. Maybe. Oh! Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Xbox, record that.
Here at the UAC, we take pride in nurturing a growing workforce. And each year we harvest only the best of the
Hey there,
best.
guys.
Are you ready to move on? To take on new challenges?
Wow.
To become
That was a lot.
whatever dream you can be. Talk to yourself.
Oh. There we go. Damn. Okay. Okay. All right. Y'all really want some, huh?
We take pride in nurturing a growing workforce. And each year we
Yeah,
harvest
sure, fine,
only
why
the
not?
best
It's
of the
only one
best. Are you ready to move on? To take on new challenges? To become more than you ever dreamed you could be? Talk to your supervisors.
Yellow security clearance required.
Where else? Yeah. Okay. This again. Well, good to know about this little corridor. Right after. Yeah, not quite. Yeah, that doesn't work. At least not in the way I'd like it to.
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
Hey. Fuck your doors.
Don't give up!
Gotcha. There's another one up top. Understood. God. I can't believe I'm not getting bodied by the actual problems, but that.
Are you ready to move on? To take on new challenges? To become more than you ever dreamed you could be? Talk to the supervisor to see if you need the
That's not what I wanted.
requirements so honest.
Oh, I shot that barrel that time. That's fair. Man, that level in Doom 2 that's just all barrels is really fucking funny. It's like stepping into a slapstick comedy in the middle of Doom. It's hilarious. It is like it's like playing Doom and then suddenly you're playing a Three Stooges video game. That's what it's like. That level. It's insane. It's hilarious. They really went for it on that one. I'll give them that. done? Are we good? Good. I don't think I actually have to touch this every time. I think it's mainly just giving me help. I think there's just a way over this more than through the door, to be honest, if I recall. There. Are you happy now, or is this also a death tunnel? Hold on. I'll be with y'all in a minute. Ooh. Well, now I wish I'd used some of that. Just lets you straight in. Oh, so, oh wait, you can do that from the reverse? Oh, interesting. Was that the intent? Was I meant to go this way, not the other way? Maybe I should. No more from you.
Access
That yellow.
Yellow security clearance required.
UAC is like the same type of security clearance in every universe, huh? Although apparently the other games are canon. I assume not 3 because 3 seemed already like it was its own thing. I assume at the very least it's 1 and 2.
Access denied. Yellow
I don't know about all the
security
expansions
clearance
after that, but yeah. Surprise.
And I say we're done.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown implemented.
We're never done, Walter. I say we're never done.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown implemented.
No. Come here! Oh god. Ah, it's fine. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, this difficulty rules. This difficulty rules, dude. It's so good. These should be shorter loads than that, though. PS5, but whatever. I get it. Not optimized. I get it. I'll take that 5. That 5er you got for me. Come here. Straight to business.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown implemented.
Open wide. What happened? You can get beat during a glory kill? Really? I was definitely mid animation still. I thought you were invincible during those. But I was definitely during the animation there. Huh. Interesting.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown implemented.
Come on.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown implemented.
Ah! Oh! yo! Every time I get killed, I'm even more excited. I'm like, yes, finally, finally, more. That's the only way to play Doom. You have to become a snarling animal like he is. This man is characterized not by being like Walter White or like, yes, welcome to hell. He's like, damn, that didn't get anybody? Beat a motherfucker with his own leg. Why stop? Come here. Okay, admittedly, getting a 100 enemy kills with explosive barrels trophy, at the moment it killed me, live, on air, is fucking hilarious. On the exact kill that killed me. That's peak. That's really good. That's really good. That's you know what that is?
Perfectly balanced. This whole thing should be.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna delete that last clip, and then I'm actually gonna take another right there. Yeah. Let me just make sure that that clip actually went through correctly, though, just for my sanity. Good, it did. Perfect. Yeah, no, that's good. I'm keeping that. I'm forgetting my grenades, my regular grenades, by the way.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels.
Out of the way!
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Demonic presence at unsafe levels.
Oh! Oh, yeah! Yes! Yes! More! The only thing that could make this better would be if it was properly taking advantage of that lightning fast SSD. It's still pretty good though.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
Oh! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That Gordon music pumping into my veins like a fucking engine.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels.
Okay, is there anything in this room to grab first? Not really. He's pretty solid, actually. Did one of them just hit me from the behind, in the back, and do like a shit zillion damage? Kinda.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
Damn. Can I just hit load already? Yeah, I think that might even go a little faster. Not sure. God, I hope that is the checkpoint. That'd be really awkward if it wasn't. It is. Okay. This is good, though. I love this. I love this. No. Nice try. Should I get rid of the fodder first? I feel like they're important to get my health back. No!
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown indicated.
What's the safe level of demonic presence by your standards? Keep moving. Oh! Ah! Something hit me. That's fine. Oh, this is great. This is great. This is so good. Oh, man. I'm so pumped. Finally!
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown indicated. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown indicated.
Oh, careful. Ah! That's all right. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, I gotta remember to use the grenades, too. That is true. Once we get more tools, I think we'll have more options for dealing with certain situations as well. Right now, we're a little limited, but, you know, that's expected at the start of anything.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown indicated.
Oh, the little guy! Okay, you know what? In this context, I think it is actually a good idea to get rid of the smallies first. Like, genuinely. I don't think the fodder is all that. It kind of does actually lead to situations where they can get a quick smack because you're not paying as much attention to them. So yeah, actually, get the smallies.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown indicated.
I didn't mean to do that.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown indicated.
Oh man. Really? Not on the one in the air? Okay, fair enough. Wait. I punched the little one. It didn't work. And then he punched me back, I guess. That's alright. That's kind of funny. Alright.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown indicated.
That's kind of weird. Sometimes I'll melee and like the positioning is slightly off, and then it just, I don't know, it kind of moves me in a weird direction.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown indicated.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Come here. Refill me. Damn, suddenly you got really good aim. Okay. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. We move.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels.
Become a slayer. Think like an immortal god.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
Again, what is the safe level? Yeah, come here. Come here. Ah! They can prime a shot when you're in the glory kill? That doesn't seem very fair, actually.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
Hi. Oh! I can't believe that didn't hurt me for some reason. What? I don't know how this works. Okay, please. Ah! I could have had that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I love this. You don't understand how much I wanted this experience. Earn it. Earn your Dark Ages.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown. Info.
Definitely didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Damn. Oh well. I guess this ain't the win and run. Or is it? Yeah, of course not. That's fine. Ooh. Early encounters are always tricky in games like this early on because you're dealing with a lower... You're both dealing with less upgrades and you're dealing with less resources. You're dealing with less weapon types. You have less options. So, you know, get over the hump. There was always going to be a hump. Damn. Even these guys are a threat now. It's kind of crazy. It is actually kind of wild how these guys are a threat.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Yeah, these guys, the smallies are a threat. Wow. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. God, that was so stupid. That was stupid. I got stuck on the pipe. That would have never happened in Eternal. Admittedly, the other part of this is I don't have my fucking... I don't have the double jump or the air dash. But that's alright. And I'm not getting the air dash in this one. I can't remember now if there was a double jump and wasn't a double jump in 2016. I think you get one later. I can't remember. Oh boy. Oh. Start tournament, could that... Was it always 2001? Do I think that the Switch 2 could run Doom the Dark Ages? Probably. Probably not at the crazy settings it's gonna run at, but probably. I mean, Doom Eternal and this game run on the Switch 1. So yeah, I'm gonna say probably. I almost forgot about that. Oh, they're like all crowding around me. Ah, so close. But man, I'm so pumped right now, dude. The scariest moment of that fight though was how they were just all crowding me. Like I do the chainsaw and they're like, all right, we'll wait. Like, uh oh, that's not good.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown ending.
Definitely didn't mean to use the explosive barrel too early. To be fair, the Switch port of Doom 1 of this and Doom Eternal are actually like miracle ports, so yeah, probably. Oh boy. How did that explode him? It was so far away. Who wants it? Up close and personal. 50 enemy. Wow, I did not do enough chainsawing in my first playthrough, huh? Yeah, that grenade's big time. The other grenade, the shotgun grenade's just okay. Or at least for now. No. Oh. Oh God. Oh. Yeah.
Lockdown disengaged.
Oh.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Not for me! Oh. It's like I almost picked a random, I was trying to pick a random Dark Souls boss out of my head, almost a Taurus demon, and I'm like, no fucking Taurus demon, that shit's nothing. It's like beating Capra Demon, you know, low on the scale, but early on, it's an accomplishment. Okay, what else you got around here? You got other stuff right over here, apparently, unless this map is stupid. Oh, okay, no. Sorry, no. You were just making me look at the completely wrong fucking place. Thanks for that. So you got a token up here as well. Oh, I think I see it. Maybe. No, it's not here. It's... What you got? Oh, the vent? Private ventrance. I don't know why that shit still lives rent-free in my head. It's not even the funniest thing he says in that game. Although if you ask me what was, I don't think I could tell you. I can tell you what the best one in Spider-Man 2 is. It's the honey bit. I'm fresh out of honey. Smash cut. According to you... No, I'm gonna say this is enterable from another location, actually. It's one of those. I think. Like I've earned the right to check a quick thing on the side after all that. Like, goddamn. Alright. Okay. Just making sure the stream is stable over here. Seems alright. Okay. Mars haunted. Chicken Jock. Oh. That's the thing from the movie, right? The Roblox movie that came out a few weeks back. That's the one, right? God, I read that they were thinking about doing a Roblox movie, and like, even getting past the, like, you know, child labor shit, at least Minecraft has like something of a universe and a plot. The fuck do you do with Roblox as a movie? Isn't it literally just shit people made? I mean, shit, I'll take it. Charge burst, why not? You be nice to him. He's being very nice to us. Okay, so we have that. We have the charge burst. And we have options. Bam, bam, bam. In case you don't know what that does. Up on the D-pad. You know what, actually? Give me that on there. I turned that off. Don't want people's names out. R1 will switch to up D-pad. That way. Yeah. Excellent. In the middle of combat, options. Because it's a little awkward to hit on the top on the up button, to be honest. This is much smoother. Now we've taken a function that's by default not like impossible or anything, but a little clunky. Anything that's D-pad based I always find is a little clunky mid-combat. That fixes that right up. Hell, it might even make me use the charge shots in other modes more frequently. I'm not leaving without getting whatever's there. Where is it? Is it in the vent? Oh, hey there. See, Doom God just likes pretty colors. And murder. If you watched the Doom 3 quick look last night, which for the record, I did not think it was bad, but it was not enough for me to want to see all of. But we did go look at all the enemy designs at the end, which that was at least satisfying. Yeah, nice try. Shit. Yeah, that really did take me away. Let's back in here.
We take pride in nurturing a growing workforce, and each year we harvest.
There's apparently
the best of the
something.
best.
Oh,
Are
right.
you ready to move up to take on new challenges?
That up top. I guess I could get up there if I wanted. I think. Wait, no. Doesn't. Oh, they moved that. Have to press the button again? Did it not save when I went up here before, maybe? I don't know. Huh. No, because this is how I got in the room. Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. Unless I somehow just didn't pick it up like an idiot.
How committed are you?
I don't like that you're trying to march me away from the collectible over there. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. Where do you drop down onto? You are like around here by this door. So to the left. Wait. That's the yellow door. So then going back this way. Well, to be fair, I think this is going to lead me in there, so I think that would still work out.
Welcome to the UAC's Mars installation, located
Oh,
in the
hello,
vast
old friend.
Impact Basin. This high-tech mining and research facility is pushing the boundaries of the imagination each and every
the assault
day.
rifle.
As a valued employee, your loyalty
Although
is
recently
more
superseded by the plasma rifle as the UAC's standard issue weapon, the heavy assault rifle is still in widespread use due to its dependable mechanical firing mechanism, high accuracy at a long range, and an abundant supply of ammunition. This weapon is effective at all maximum engagement distances and is best used against a solitary target unless a micro-missile modification isn't present. The standard issue ammunition is a 50 caliber FMJ round. Charge burst. An Argent compressed charged compression loader allows the operator to fire up to 3 rounds in rapid succession. With the enemy at close range, the action is devastating, taking down all but the most resilient adversaries. The compression reloader requires several seconds to recompress after use. Fully modded. If you have 2 mods, you can quickly switch between them. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, we will check there, but also there's quite a few things here, and I feel like this is, yeah, leading to like just out of this whole zone, and I'm not about that. So gotta get in there. We might. I mean, I might be. I don't think that I'm jumping the gun on this. I think I can actually do this now. Okay. Because I think you can't jump up from over there, and then you want to go up this way. So that's down here. Then you drop in. This door was also a yellow door, wasn't it? It was. Ah. It's all coming up, Dev House. Don't say that. Security token. Submitted override report. Did via access card scan. Okay. And then from there, what did that open? Did that open this over here? No. Oh, just the. Wait. Oh. Yeah, just the door. Okay, fair enough. Well, what else, though? No, I refuse to believe that you can't get whatever that upgrade is now. It doesn't make sense to me. Ah! Yep. See? Blind. Come here. White the Explorer. Damn, one shot, huh? I'll take that. Mine. You're right behind me, isn't he? He's right behind me, isn't he? No. Good. Problem solved. Just takes one hit to get you back down there, though, huh? Compass will ruin pulse when near secret routes. What are the other ones? Capacity and range. Those are for much later. Resistance to environment and explosive damage. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Okay. Okay. What's in there? Nothing. It's out of bounds. Right. See? I knew I was right to keep looking. Plasma rifle. The plasma rifle became standard issue among military units with the advent of argent-powered electromagnetic accelerators based off the design of the early 21st century. This weapon delivers a rapid salvo of plasmoids that inflict both impact and thermal damage to the target. Oh, now the thermal upgrade times. Now the dexterity upgrades are available. Switch weapons faster. Yeah, it's alright. I'm not too worried right now. Maybe later. Wait, shit. Now where? Oh, I guess you can only go this way. Is there a way out from here? What? What is it? Ah. Oh. Thanks. If you kick that at that one demon who's always standing there, is that like... Oh man, I could have had the plasma rifle going into that fight. That would have helped. If I'd looked around. Well, at that point... I don't think we're going to open this naturally. I think we need to... No, wait. Oh, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up there. Yeah. Hey, you're how I get in there. So I need to go up and around. Or backwards. Yeah. Okay.
Here at the UAC.
Down over here. And...
requirements for this year's soul harvest.
Okay, wait. No, so... Interesting. Where was that? Okay, it was above. It was above. Okay, so if that's above, then it's not that. Yeah, that was where the other weapon upgrade was, so that would actually mean going back through here. There might be a way to get back to it faster, but I don't remember, so let's just go through. It'll certainly make short work of most enemies. Alright. Okay, then around. Yeah. This room is a secret? This room that's just standing there. Or sitting there. I guess. Ah, yeah, there we go. Anything else up here before we go in there? Nope. Okay, good. All right. Actually, come down a little bit. Microphone. Ready to kill. That's what that little beep 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 does to my brain. Ooh, a little bloody on that one. Everything in here? Yes, but there's also something back. Oh, right, that's the medical station. In case you need it. And with that, I think we're good to move on now. Although this makes it look like there's another secret earlier. Yeah, because there's an area up there you can get to. See, I thought you could get up there, but I was like, maybe not. But no, you clearly can. So it's not this. Hey! I don't know if that was the right way up, but I did it. But there doesn't really seem to be a benefit to being up here at all, to be honest. Yeah, this kind of seems like it was just for the ammo. Okay. Far enough.
Here at the UAC, we take pride in nurturing a growing workforce. And each year,
Again,
we
I
harvest
can't
only
do
the
anything
best
with this
of the
until I'm
best.
damaged. Yeah,
Are you
okay.
ready to move on? To take on new challenges?
And from there, we're off. I knew I was right to double check. I knew it. An entire extra weapon if I'd left.
Capabilities are not degraded.
I mean, I know they would have given it to me later, but like, you know. Ooh. Just charging up his Kamehameha. Don't get on me for that pronunciation. Everyone says it different. Oh, yeah. Me and Dragon Ball have a weird history, okay? You do not need to take me seriously in regards to it. I promise. That'll do it. Ooh! Kind of a waste of ammo. It's kind of funny, the fact that, like, the fact that the enemies are genuinely threatening has kind of shifted the way that I play this game from, like, I'm just farming glory kills because they're fun, to, no, I'm killing enemies and shooting them. And we're just seeing what happens along the way. Who wants some, honestly? Honestly, who wants a piece? I'd love to toss out a chainsaw kill. I'd love to. Wouldn't that be cool? Right now. Hi. Oh, sorry, what am I doing? I have 2 more weapons. An entire fight without using them once. Anything? No. Oh, yeah. And down beneath. And nothing. Oh my god. Ah. 2 in each map, which means that I missed one in the last stage too. Whoa. Whoa, game. Game? Game, are you tripping? Are you tripping, game? Oh my god. It was before I got in there. Game. You might want to reconsider that. That was really bad, actually. That was a really, really, really bad checkpoint. Holy shit. That was actually oppressively bad. Wow. That should never be allowed to happen. Back before a secret, even. Holy shit, don't do that. That's crazy. Not even after I found the secret? Not even after that. Like, come on. He even crawls through vents quickly. Think about how fast his legs must be moving in physical space. It's not going to be comfy. You did save that I got them. You just didn't save that it was open. Huh. That's, in a certain sense, kind of neat, actually, but also weird. Still weird.
Mars installation, located in the vast Ellis Plain impact basin. This high-tech light serves the sun.
Oh my. Okay, that checkpoint better not be insane. That better been a fluke. If it was a fluke, I can live with that. But game? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? That's no good.
Welcome to the UAC's Mars installation.
That's no good. Oh, right. Every time I'm coming in with 30 less armor, right? Because I didn't get into the room. None of that. Oh. Oh, yeah. Come here. This shit feels good.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh. Oh! Jesus Christ! Oh, that was so good, dude. I'm sorry. I gotta make sure that's clipped. Wow. Forgot about that fucking head split. Holy shit. What else we got? More ammo. Yeah, I guess that chainsaw is going to be even more useful because there actually are kind of ammo concerns on this difficulty, which is actually kind of insane for this game. There's like a Funko Pop or something around here, right? Well, considering you're telling me there's stuff up there, I'm going to say yeah, or something at least. It is a Funko Pop. Let's not fucking kid ourselves. I'm sorry. Doom Guy likes Funko Pops. We have to accept this truth. Our man is a little bit cringe. But honestly, you know what? Let him be cringe. It's okay. Let's be fair. I'm the living embodiment of, oh no, you posted cringe, you're gonna lose subscriber. Does this look weirdly textured? Am I crazy for thinking that this looks like it's not supposed to look like that? I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Just a bunch of black spots? Like, I don't know, that seems like a fucking texture mapping error, to be honest. Maybe a backwards compatible issue? There's definitely stuff up there. It's green. I could get up there, but also, damn it, how? Probably up and around kind of thing, maybe? I think you have to move a thing. I think you have to press a button inside somewhere that moves something that lets you get to certain areas. Okay. There it is.
I'm blocking your access to the facility
Yeah.
scanner. Come to the Vega terminal, and I'll give you what you need.
What an asshole. Sorry, I've just quickly realized it is in fact after 7, which means I should probably eat. I should probably head downstairs for a little bit, get some stuff, and then I will be right back up. So, yeah, this is around the time I take the break normally anyway. We're at 2.5 hours, so that seems pretty solid. Fuck it. This game's pause menu track kind of bangs. I'm just gonna let it run. So, yeah. I'll be back soon. Giving 10:15. Take your press break. Be back soon. half eaten my food, heading downstairs in a minute. But I'm just realizing that the main menu music, when it's doing the riff, it's pretty great actually, but it might be a little dry. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stuff on the actual soundtrack for a bit while I'm gone. Otherwise, this ain't doing it. All right, Spotify, load up for me. Where are you, big guy? Doom 2016. There we go. All right. Have fun. Back soon.
In the first age, in the first battle.
Bro, you played the first track. That's 40 seconds. I went to skip it, and you were like, okay, bad. No ad. Rip and tear. God damn it. Hello, Resident Evil's Goat. I will be back soon. We're on break right now. Don't touch that dial now. I will be back. Don't worry. Enjoy the music. All right, hold your horses. I'll be back any minute. Well, I mean, I am back. Just gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll be back on to killing. Rust, dust, and guts. That's the name of this track. All right. We are back. I am getting set back up. This cat is still underneath one of these layers, and trying to interface with him is interesting. Don't want to smush him. Okay. That should have been a decent amount of charge on these earbuds too, right? I'd like to think. That was... what? That was actually about 20 minutes. Probably could have been faster, to be honest. But, you know, I had to take care of some things. This is around my normal break time anyway. Calm down over there. One of these controllers is surely done charging by now, right? Yeah, like you. So please charge the earbud container. Oh, that's so good. But alas, we must get back on the journey. I think he's having night terrors under this blanket. He's like jolting. He's also on Mars right now. Yeah, no, wait, we just moved the conveyor thing, right? So that should actually mean that we should be able to... Yeah, we can. Should we want to go back down? Make that work. The worst part of playing a game that you used to love is when you want to play online. The game isn't active anymore. There's just no one to play it with. It's just alone and depressing. I can give you a story about that from decently recently that I had. Some point in the last 2 years, there was a news story about Evolve, a game that I deeply loved, that I will also stand by. Listen, the worst thing about Evolve was its upfront DLC practices. They were not good for that day, but it really grinds my gears to understand and remember that all of the things that that game did with its initial DLC wave, it should not have done in that day and age, but they're all things that modern games do with DLC now. Like, actually, what Evolve did on day one is actually quite trite compared to what a lot of games did back then. Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. Really? I'm surprised that that's not still popping, honestly. I mean, maybe I'm not overwhelmingly shocked. It had its big DLC run, and I guess after that, people just moved on. That's kind of sucks. I guess at the end of the day, Mario Kart 8 existing will permanently suck the air out of the room. One other player online, jeez. Yeah, like, it'll suck the air out of the room. But sorry, to finish the story, I read a thing that said, yeah, Evolve still has a thriving player base. Not thriving. Thriving was not the way that it was. This is like 2 years ago. Thriving was not the way they phrased it, but I would phrase it as, fuck. Well, I mean, anyway, I would phrase it as, like, it had a decent group of people that were holding it together on PC, and we're like, hey, well, we have a Discord and we're setting games up, and we're running it on our own servers. Because they left peer-to-peer online on, right? And I was like, so you can still play it? I'm gonna say something bold and brave, and I'm also correct. I would give back, listen, Evolve created the asymmetrical multiplayer. One player is the blank, and the other players are the others system, you know? Like, Dead by Daylight doesn't exist without Evolve. If I could reverse the order and take Dead by Daylight and make it go first and have it fail for the same reasons Evolve did, and then take Evolve in its place and then have Evolve be the one that's currently celebrating its 9th year anniversary, I would do it in a heartbeat. Evolve is... I like DBD a lot, actually. Even still, I haven't played it in a bit, but like I like DBD a lot. I would throw it in the trash in a moment to give Evolve the run that DBD has had. In a moment, without hesitation. Evolve is so fucking good. Even the stuff they put out in that small amount of time, fuck damn it, was so high quality and so good, and doing the maps was so engaging. And one of the things that people complained about a lot with Evolve when it first came out was like, oh, there's too much of the map and the match spent chasing the monster, right? And you know what? Sure. But that actively is the fun, if you ask me. Yes, DBD probably has a tighter pace to its matches. That's true. It probably learned to have a tighter pace because Evolve did that. If I could have the world where DBD did that first, and then the chase was too elongated, and then, Evolve came out and had a much tighter pace as a result, that would have been neat. At the same time, Evolve tried to do a 2.0 update where they did tighten the pace of the chases, and they kind of rebalanced the game around certain aspects of that, and I think the version I played somewhat recently, so here's the thing, I went on eBay, and I was like, oh man, because like the servers were gone, but the peer-to-peer servers were up, so you could still play connected to other players, right? If they had the game, right? But they needed to have a copy. I mean, obviously, but like, I forget exactly how that shit works, I'll be honest. But the point is, god damn it. The point is, I was like, okay, apparently you could just play it. And I wanted to play it for a bit. And I found a copy on eBay for like $5. I got it. I played it again for a weekend like 2 years ago. I had a fucking blast. It was so great to go back to. Like, genuinely, I was so happy. It was so good, and all I could think was, man, literally every part of Evolve's DLC practices is stuff that every fucking game does today. Not only would that game survive today, it would thrive. People would be like, damn, this is a cool idea. I like this. And also how high quality the game was also a big thing. Like, the game is super well polished, super well put together. The mechanics all feel sound. The ideas are really solid. Sure, I maybe could have used a few extra passes, but like comparatively to like some other stuff out there, like yeah, Evolve was fucking awesome. And if I could put DBD in a bin, even though I like it, and trade it for Evolve, I would do it in a second. Like not even I wouldn't even think about it. I wouldn't hesitate. Okay, you know what? Maybe I can't get there. Show me what you're trying to show me right now. Oh my god, this is an area I've been. Here I am trying to jump to something thinking it's like it's relevant. It's not. Yeah, I would love to try that again. I would love to see. Which is a shame because despite that, I was super in to get Back 4 Blood a shot. What's up, guys? And Back 4 Blood was not good. I'd say CTR is a lot better than Mario Kart. They cranked out like 90 of those games with better graphics and well two characters. With CTR, it doesn't get updated anymore. We had to add great skins. As someone that didn't play a ton of Mario Kart 8, what they did with that game, I will at least defend, because that game has like 90 tracks. This is older Crash games. Oh yeah, I get you. I never got around to that one, to be fair. I did play 4 and Insane. I didn't personally have much interest in the racing thing. But at the same time, I did recognize there was a lot of cool stuff about it. Where do you want me to go to get up there? Okay, wait. I kind of thought that was going to let me up, but maybe I actually need to go a different direction to make that work. But I will at least say Mario Kart 8. Like, in the little that I got to play in the last year, with all that DLC installed, they went for it. There's like 96 tracks in that game. It is insane. It is very hard to get bored of the track list in that game because there are just too many. To the point where after like multiple week sessions of like, let's pop in a couple. Yeah, let's do 3 or 4. It's just like never. It's like never. I'm always. It felt like I was always finding one that I hadn't seen before. Admittedly, I had been away from Mario Kart for a long time, but like still. Oh. Gonna go ahead and load that. I did see that I did see that Spyro was in it. That was exciting. I remember seeing that Spyro was showing up in it. That was very exciting. God, I'm being so stupid right now. LP tax. Talk and play. Not that we should stop talking, to be fair. I love it. The dedication is amazing. Oh yeah, everything about that game seemed pretty cool. I just think at the end of the day, Mario Kart's built in to like 90% of people to a certain extent. Like you can't get rid of it. Like you can't beat it. You can't beat it. You can really join it. You know, like it's a force. It's a force of nature. It will continue to exist long after we are gone. Is this what I'm thinking? Maybe not. Now, I say that as someone that did not buy the Switch 2 that includes the Mario Kart game, though. Even though I probably should have, because it's gonna be 115 goddamn Canadian dollars. Which is... Sorry, no, 125 goddamn American dollars. I was undershooting, I forgot. I did my conversion wrong the first time when I was guessing. Crash 4, but I'd say the Insane Trilogy or better by that. Oh... I can't fight for or against CTR because I didn't play it. But I cannot go with that on Crash 4. I actually have a lot of issues with the Insane Trilogy. I don't think it's bad by any means, but I do think there's a lot of artistic choices in it that really did not pay off. I think the way they tried to go pseudo Unreal Engine kind of like, it's still cartoony, but like they went for this sort of art style that looks like they're trying to basically just replicate some of the original looks in that engine that I don't think paid off in every case. There are some characters and shots that just do not look good to me. And that made me a little sad. And I don't think I was able to fully explain why until I saw Crash 4. And I was like, whoa, this game... Probably nostalgia poisoning because I played the original 3 games in the original Crash Team Racing. Probably. Or possibly. So not probably. Possibly. I wouldn't be able to say. My thing was, I saw Crash 4 and I was like, this game has one of the best art styles I have seen in a long time. And instantly I was able to articulate why I had an issue with the Insane Trilogy's art style. Because I was like, oh, this is what it should have looked like. I couldn't articulate it correctly before. But like, this is how you take all those characters in that cast, and you take that look, and you make it look exciting. I'd really Crash Force 4, because they took away Diggle Dow's flamethrower. I mean, I guess. I don't remember. Wow, he slid like ice off the edge of that. I stopped walking. How do you get on that one platform? I don't know. I thought Crash 4 kind of solidified that, like, that art style they were going forward for really showed, okay, no, this is how you modernize that. And it doesn't surprise me because while I found that Crash 4's art style didn't really go all the way and modernize that art style for the first 3 as well as they could have, it felt like they were trying to compromise too much with the original look in a way that didn't really mesh with their new models in certain times. There are certain bits where the lighting genuinely looks awful in the Insane Trilogy that I've never felt in Crash 4. But also, I didn't ever feel that in Spyro Reignited. I thought Spyro Reignited looked fucking incredible. But also, that's the one I am nostalgia poisoned for, so take that as you will. I was much more a Spyro person than a Crash person, but I did love Crash. Back here. Where is it? Where do you want me to go? Maybe there's a way to raise the thing again? Want to get me up top? Maybe. Let's try it. Yeah, I thought the Reignited trilogy overall had a much better cohesive art style that looked much more both in line with the original games as well as brought that very forward. Yeah, love Crash 4. I feel like there's normal levels, inverted versions, and those alternate timeline levels. Now, to be fair, if I played that game again, I would probably try to do all of the in 100% stuff. But I will admit, with Crash 4, I played the vast majority of... I beat the game. I beat talking and dooming. Not always conducive, but it's okay. God damn it. LP text, it's real. It's so real. It's much more real than you think, but until you actually do this for a living. I thought... I did not 100% Crash 4 is what I'm trying to say. I did the main route, and I was like, God damn, that was awesome. And I've heard that game is miserable to 100% from everyone that's ever done it. I've been told that, like, the main route, just stop. And to be fair, I started being told that after I did it. I didn't even think to go through everything. I don't know why. Back then, I just didn't feel like I needed to, I guess. I do that more these days. But I guess some of my internal philosophies have shifted over the last while. How do you get up there? What do you want from me? Yeah, admittedly, I've heard that a lot of the, like, actually full completion stuff in Crash 4 is kind of miserable. So, I'll give you that. But in terms of the art style and the overall design of Crash 4, I think it's a much, I won't say stronger game because obviously the original 3 are, like, you know, timeless. But as a package over the Insane Trilogy, I think it maintained the identity and spirit. Also, no dillo-dallying. I don't remember what that is, actually. It's been a while. I think it maintained the integrity and the spirit of that franchise better than the Insane Trilogy did. If you could give me a version of the Insane Trilogy again, but it was styled more like 4, I think that would be a perfect remake. A perfect set of remakes, I guess. It's not just one. Where do you want me to go? What do you wish me to see, Doom? Wait, I figured it out. Crash 4's level names are amazing. I remember this being some critic crazy ones. The fucking last level of Crash 4 is one of the hardest platforming things I have ever had to do. Rock block, that's pretty good, yeah. If anybody has not played Crash 4, that game, like, listen, some people will get facetious and stupid and say shit like the Dark Souls of blank. But listen to me, the last level of Crash 4 maybe the Dark Souls of platformers. It's a little evil. It is somewhat maniacal in a way that I have rarely experienced in a, no, this is not a secret level. It is end of Mario Odyssey bonus levels of maniacal. And it's the last real level. You don't get to skip that one. Can I send it up? What's the deal? Hold on. Yeah, there's like a thing up there. Is there like a vent? What is it? It's not a vent. It's not a vent. It's not a vent. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm starting to bore people. I said the final level Cortex Castle was easy to tell for me. Probably. For 100% all the games, that was hard to tell. Fair enough. I feel like... Sorry to tell. Yeah. You can get all the gems in it. Fair enough. I felt like the dexterity that was being demanded of people from like a level that was actually required was crazy. It is the kind of stuff that I expect in like optional super level, you know what I mean? But you know, that's just me. I guess you. To be fair, I'm trying to truck through. Okay, I'm getting pretty close to actually, you know what? I'm sorry, you know what? I'm not even gonna say pretty close anymore. I'm gonna say, you know what? What's this level called? What's this level called again? It's know thy enemy, know your enemy, know your enemy, Doom 2016 secrets. I'm not gonna do this too often, but like in the situation where I'm like, bro, like, come on. Resource operations. No, wait, we just did that. We just did that level. Go back. Right. Give me Foundry. If you give a kid that level, the deaths will get to the hundreds. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Getting all the boxes is pure torture. Yeah, I just kept imagining. Oh no, this is the red level. I just kept imagining. The thing that kept going through my brain was like, oh, this level, this is why they didn't have a live system in the game. Because people would have wanted to kill them. If there were lives? Oh boy. Okay, I know what to do now. Really? That's it? God damn it, I'm so blind. Ugh. So blind. Okay, I got it. Yep. Blind. Oh, Jesus, I thought I was dead. Yeah, I didn't go up high enough. God damn you! God damn it. Learn to walk across a steel beam. It's not even melted. That's definitely not funny. That is ancient shit. Does anyone even know what that's a reference to anymore? There are lives. Let's see the final level before. A lot harder considering it. Oh. Wait, actually, doesn't... Yeah, no, sorry. You can opt into lives in Crash 4. That's it, right? It's something like that, right? There's something. There's a way to play without lives, right? What am I thinking of? I forgot what it was called. Yeah, I forget that exact level as well. I never played the PS5 version of Crash 4 with like the frame rate at up at 60. That wouldn't be too bad an idea. Yeah. Collect your Funko Pops. The choice. Okay, that's what it was.
Xbox, record that.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot he was gonna do that. Holy shit, dude. Oh, it's just a faster way in here. I should have just jumped off straight to the next way. Okay, good news, everybody. We can fucking leave. Oh, wait. Pick it up. I don't have full health. What's wrong? Oh, no. I'm looking at my ammo meter. Sorry. I'm looking at my ammo meter. My bad. Sorry, just had to quickly take care of something real quick. It looked like Twitch was freaking out. Also, the tablet that I used to monitor Twitch is about to die. I gotta plug that in real quick. Okay. Gotta make sure that the Twitch feed is, you know, operational, even though no one's there and no one shows up. I don't get it, man. I mean, I do get it, because Twitch is insanely competitive and, you know. All those toxic tunnels, how I loathe you. I will shove a toxic up your tunnel. The creator of that level. How do you intend to physically hold the toxic? The single unit of toxic? I'm not judging, I'm just asking. Asking for a friend. Alright guys, time to actually fight a thing again. That would be nice. I'm about good. I would like to fight another enemy. Hi. Okay, everybody, just calm down. I just need everybody to calm the hell down in here, please. A rod of uranium, a pure rod of toxic uranium. Where do you intend to procure? Whoa! Why? Where do you intend to procure this? I'm curious. Are you about to admit to a felony? Or is that just easy to come by around where you're at? Whoa! You didn't need that on. Ooh. I don't know, the Simpsons intro. Oh, you're gonna take it from there? If you can pull that shit out of thin air, I think that's even more impressive. Oh, hi there, guys. Need that grenade real quick, please. Or not. Also fine. Okay, great. You know what? I don't like you. Come here! I gotta say, in hindsight, I think it's really neat, actually. I could not appreciate it the first time. Once again, for anybody just showing up. I could not appreciate the fact that all the enemies... I played this game first, back when it came out. It was my first one. I know, I'm crazy. I'm only just crossing 30 this year. Ooh. And so I had no appreciation for the fact that all of the enemies in this game are actually send-up slash recurrences of the old Doom enemies. Like, every enemy in this game is from 1 or 2. And also maybe from 3, actually. I don't really know if they pulled anything from 3 specifically. But, like, everything is from those games. Like, there's nothing that's not here. One beat the Crash Insane Trilogy with all boxes Nitro. Oh, boy. Is that like an upgrade? Is that like an optional challenge? Or is that like a mod? Oh yeah, but anyway, so oh, in case I missed it. Son of a bitch! Oh. It's okay, everybody. It's alright. We're gonna make it. Need a time travel relics. Torture. Yeah, I never even tried that shit. See, I'll gladly 100% Spyro, but I've never felt much desire to do that with Crash for whatever reason. Maybe I should stream that Spyro trilogy at some point, because I wanted another excuse to play it. I wonder if anybody left because I went back to the checkpoint. Bro, the health is valuable. Wait, what? No, it's not. You kill any enemy you want and you get health back, idiot. I didn't need to reset that. I'm sorry. I'm too like something else pilled. I don't know. I'm thinking I'm an idiot. It's all right. Or no, I'm thinking of Doom 1 and 2. That's why. Not going for question 2. Fair enough. Oh my god! Die! Yeah, just punch things, get health back. What are you doing? Idiot. Ouchies. Even beyond death, you keep it, huh? Pretty helpful. But yeah, I had a big moment going through this like before, I'm having a moment going through this, so I'm appreciating just like everything is here. Like it really is. I couldn't appreciate how much this was a modern incarnation of Doom as opposed to just, we made another Doom. It's pretty cool. Like, yes, obviously all the enemies are here, all the classic enemies, but like even more than that, it's the fact that like the weapons, like in Doom Eternal, right? My favorite mutant in Crash. Like Cortex's Minions Engine. He's silly, I like him. Oh, actually Nina's pretty good though, but do you consider her part of that group? I kind of think, I think Nina's pretty cool. We're, you know, funny enough, the Crash game I had the most experience with was actually Twinsanity. Not even the first 3. I really like Twinsanity. I know that makes me weird though. Mine isn't Digodile. I wouldn't have a guess for what yours is, honestly. Tiny Tiger. Oh, he's pretty good. He's got a good gimmick. Ooh. Come here. And then plasma for you. Yeah, like the fact, but I'm also appreciating the fact that like I realize now that all the guns in Doom Eternal that are in that game, like they're actually the designs from Doom 1 and 2. Like the plasma rifle, I always thought the plasma rifle in Doom Eternal looked weird and boxy. I'm like, why'd they make it look like that? It's super weird. And now I realize, oh, it's because that's what it was. That's what it was in Doom 1 and 2. That it did have that weird kind of microwavy look. Wind and Crash of the Titans and Might Under Mutant. Oh, I remember Crash of the Titans and Might Under Mutant. I didn't play Might Under Mutant, but I did play Crash of the Titans. Wolf. He's not a tiger. He's a Tasmanian tiger. Yeah. Get that shit right. Get that shit right. Get that shit right. Y'all think you are amateurs? And there we go. Now, are we missing anything back here? Yes, actually, there's something in that corner to pick up. There's a codex thingy. Which actually is a good point to check. Have I gotten anything new? Possessed security. Possessed security units exhibit the most complex battle strategies of all possessed humans, including mobile shield advances towards the enemy and firing in defilade. Possessed security will also drop their shields to adopt a more accurate firing set at the cost of lowering the defense artifact. Oh, the Berserk, this shit. Mike Tyson voice, he doesn't talk like that. He yells tiny smash and brutally impales you with a trident. Yeah, they did a lot of weird shit in those games. The Activision era was kind of weird. Let's see. It's been noted that subjects given the Berserk Sphere will vent their rage on any living creature they can find and will even self-harm if they have no outlet for their fury. In the extremely rare case that a subject survives exposure, they will be left in a perpetual state of delirium and should be exterminated. I did not think there would be a fucking lore entry for the goddamn power-up. That's hilarious. Like, they were just finding these things. They're like, yeah, whatever, shove them into someone. God. Give me a quick second. Twitch is acting a little weird. God. Twitch, what are you doing? Okay. That seems better now. Okay. Okay. All right. All set. Just weapon switching. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, there was a thing back in that room. Crash 4 is amazing. Well, it's my favorite world. Yeah, it's one in Jurassic Park. That's pretty funny. There was just a Jurassic Park, wasn't there? Yeah. That's weird. Oh! The entry... I picked it up in a previous run, I guess. But it seems to have been that one. Area scanning. Yeah, this seems like the best one to do first. Yeah. Start there, work our way out from secrets after that. And then we did miss something up front. Argent Cell. Isn't that like a required thing the first time though? I think. Well, anyway, it's a Funko Pop about it. Don't act like they're not Funko Pops. Doom Guy has to have his own hyperfixations, and unfortunately, he's just as autistic as me. Doom Eternal canonizes that fact. Listen, autistic people are not inherently violent, but only one whose brain was a little tweaked could do the shit this man does. I ain't wrong. There's gotta be a little bit of hyperfixation to do some of the shit he does. And honestly, good for him. He's found a positive outlet for it. The original game's Tonnenberg will crash and got Mafia boss. I think I remember that actually, because it's in like the credits or something.
It will give you strength, help you on your journey, if you can withstand the power surge.
Okay, but you gotta give it to me. Oh, I was standing on it. That's really funny. I'm like, where is it? That from a different camera angle is a comedy sketch. Oh, what do we want to go for? Armor. Health is the better place to start. We'll rotate them.
That is pure Argent energy you've just taken into your system. It seems to agree with you. I will unlock the remaining Argent cells within the facility for you. Vega, give him what he wants.
61,337 UAC members deceased.
That's a lot.
81% of the facility is on lockdown. Demonic presence through the Mars installation is critical. According to the records, Dr. Hayden, the invasion originated in the Lazarus facility. It seems that a hell wave was activated, transforming 64%
there is that sort of background thing in the credits, huh?
You see roaming throughout the facility. The rest were killed by the demons released from their holding cells by Olivia Pierce.
I feel I should apologize for
perhaps
what's happened here. Some of my employees took things too far.
Oh, yeah?
Olivia was the cause of all this. And I believe you will have to deal with her in time.
Now, this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
Resources because it was in mankind's best interest to do so. What you now see in this facility is the cost of progress.
Yeah.
But none of that matters now.
Is that door open? No, I'm actually locked in.
The regulators have been destroyed and the core temperatures are now destabilizing.
They've overrun the adjacent facility. If the venting turbines aren't re-engaged, neither of us will survive the meltdown.
Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, I accidentally reset Samuel Hayden back to factory settings. Oh, God. Wait, what is he doing on startup? Wait, what is he doing? What? Whoa.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began.
Sam, are you okay?
There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits.
This is you in your default state?
To fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom,
I don't think we should trust this robot.
Of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1,000,000th of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you, hate.
Engine becoming a jazz dude in the alien. There's oxide from CTR becoming a racer for an energy drink, a mascot. Hey, as long as everyone got their best life at the end, that's all that matters. Okay, but we did miss something. But does it matter? We got 2 Funko Pops. You're not telling me what it was, so how can I even vaguely assume it was, like, important? I went in there. No, right. Oh, we didn't technically go in that first room because we died. But we did get everything in it, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we're good. All right. Oh, yeah. Ripper was supposed to occur in Crash 4. Oh, really? With the satellite back online, the full scale of the origin of the attack is revealed. Olivia Pierce, the Lazarus Project's lead scientist turned cult leader. Arm, are we okay? Activated a hell wave, and released hundreds of demons within their holding cells in the Lazarus laboratories. The devastation that followed has left the facility on the brink of complete destruction. The foundry reactors are in critical meltdown. Samuel Hayden, a survivor and head of the Mars facility, has offered you this help if you need his help if you need it. You don't. You just need ammo and a way to stop the meltdown before it tears the base apart. What point of you? Okay, do we definitely don't need to have a Ship of Theseus talk about Samuel Hayden, right? Like, he's just robot now. Like, I wouldn't even be shocked if the original heart wasn't in there. He's just downloaded his brain into a bot, you know? All right. Switch. Work with me. Okay, there we go. In fact, it is today, Satan.
I can accelerate the upgrading of your arsenal by measuring your combat effectiveness. I have added a tracker to your helmet's display.
The facility will not...
Kill 3 of the possessed with one explosive barrel. Death from above. A sequel to CTR Fuel Crash 4 designs. Yeah. Classic designs, legend designs. That would be very cool. Unfortunately, it's owned by Microsoft, so we'll never see Crash or Spyro ever again. As they have gone into Microsoft's extensive treasure trove of IPs that they buy and then never use ever again. Feels so great. I'm so glad a bunch of people cheered for this.
Allow you access to the turbine room unless the demonic threat level is brought down inside the foundry.
Yeah, I believe the company that has done nothing but buy IP and then let it sit in a fucking treasure trove for 20 years is gonna treat all my favorite franchises with respect and love. No, they're not! That's their whole deal! Even if you think Phil might be half decent with them, Phil's not gonna be there forever. And then the next guy's gonna be worse. Like... micro missiles, not even a question. A multi-chambered cylinder located under the primary barrel that can be loaded with up to 6 HMX missiles. These small but deadly rockets were designed to deliver multiple payloads to a single target and can also be used to subdue multiple targets within a typed zone. The missiles will detonate shortly after making contact with any surface. New Crash game. It's the other CTR. Rumble is shutting down a year after coming out. Microsoft ruins all. Yeah. Well, to be fair, that game was probably doomed from the jump because its original inception was someone in our boardroom seriously asking, well, we didn't think Crash 4 did well. Crash 4 sold very well. Please do not let anybody that worked on that shit, the people that worked on that shit will tell you it sold well. Please do not let people in marketing tell you that Crash 4 did not sell well. It sold a shitload of copies, just not insane trilogy copies. And it continues to sell well. Crazy, I know, but the video game industry maybe shouldn't make every decision related to future projects within the first week of the new one coming out. It's almost like video games will exist in the ecosystem and continue to generate revenue over time. Why is Remedy the only company on the fucking planet that seems to understand this? It's been over a year since, it's 2 years since Alan Wake 2, they're like, hey, it's almost profitable. That's good as far as we're concerned. So many people were reporting, oh, it hasn't made its budget back yet, and they're like, yeah, it just came out. How could it? We spent a lot of money on that. Now nearly 2 years later, they're like, it's almost there. And they're like, yeah, it's awesome. They're not like, oh, well, it's too late. No! That's how that shit works! You have to exist in the market, and the market has to be allowed time to breathe. Sales. Things happen, especially when you're charging $70 to $80. The video game industry is going to seriously need to reconcile the fact that they want to charge $70 to $80, a price that I have seen doctors and people that work in good, high-paying jobs say since that happened. Oh man, I'm priced out of video games now. Oh man, yeah, games are $80 now. I'm priced out. That's coming from people that took the quote-unquote correct life path of like doctor or like high businessman job, office job, high paying, and they're saying, yeah, I'm priced out now. I can't get games at launch anymore. If those people aren't paying, who is paying? You can't do that and then also be like, well, it didn't sell enough copies in the first week, so we're canceling all 8 sequels. Yeah, it didn't. That's how that works. Oh, it's a Hell Knight.
Access denied.
I like that you can try. Kind of funny that it replicates the slamming of his feet on the ground sound. Oh, sorry. Wait, I wouldn't mind that armor. Yeah, you literally can't have it both ways. Do you want first week sales to matter, or do you want games to be affordable at a price that human beings will buy? You literally have to pick one. If you want your games up front at 80, okay, fine. But you're not making any choices about future projects for 6 months after that, if not a year. Or at the very least, you can't go ahead and shut down Hi-Fi Rush 2 a year after dev on it was already going. They didn't like start that, they didn't cancel it like as it was getting going. That shit was already cooking. They thought it was gonna come out. They thought it was done. They thought it was a done deal at the studio. Oh, sorry. No. That's gonna be something else. Doom Battle Mode was great. You can still get some matches. There was an Evil Mancubus stint. Yeah. I admittedly didn't play a ton of the multiplayer in this, but, like, you know, it didn't need to knock everybody's socks off. It's okay. Like, but now everything has to make its money back because everything is so exorbitantly priced. And then we enter a year like this, where guess what? The highest selling and highest rated games of the year right now are games that cost $30 and $50. Blueprints was $30. It's one of the highest rated games of the year right now. It's incredible. Claire Obscure is $50. Same thing. There's one other that was also $30. Or there's one other that was also $50. Point is, this shit is like... Horde mode was torture. Point is, that shit is... Oh god. That shit has to have time to breathe. You can't just make these decisions if you're throwing away an entire, like... I don't know, the industry's so cooked, man. It's so cooked. Nintendo literally saved the video game industry in the 80s from the crash. They might have actually, like, guaranteed a much quicker one by shoving us to 80 at this exact point in history. This exact point in history, coupled with the tariffs, is basically just guaranteeing that like, oh, you thought the way that the amount of studios that were getting closed in the last couple of years was bad? Oh, just you fucking wait. And I'm not saying Nintendo is to blame. To be honest, if anything, it was fucking Strauss Zelnick or whatever his name is, for talking about GTA 6 in that light, like, oh, we might think about putting it at 100. Yeah? Okay. Gotcha. I think that was the moment that we had a fucking person to blame. But it is kind of funny that Nintendo may have hit the gas pedal and kind of fucked everyone in the end. Which is funny, because I was of the mind that the Switch 2 existing was going to make the industry better. Actual gamers who control gamer marketing know what we like. Indie games are great. I will only agree with that so far, in that I actually fundamentally think gamers kind of don't know what they like, in a lot of ways. Like, I don't think anybody knows what they truly want. Because the thing is, if everybody operated on give me what I want, you would always get the same thing over and over again, and you would never have room to, oh my god, you would never have room to get the things that you like, you know? If we only got the things that we liked, Blueprints doesn't exist. Claire Obscure doesn't exist. Like, those games don't get made in the first place. Like, it has to be someone who's like, I want to make something that's different, that no one's seen before. And the problem is, if no one's seen before, no one's asking for it. You know what I mean? You don't know what that next thing is because someone creative has to come up with it. And if a businessman says, well, that's not Call of Duty enough, we're not making it, then the whole enterprise falls apart. You know what I mean? Like, if we really listened to what gamers thought all the time, they would probably say, yeah, I want more Fortnite, and I want more Call of Duty, and I want more Minecraft. But you know what? Those things are fine. There's nothing wrong with those things. But let's be honest, they're the most popular things. If we were only asking for those things, we would not get a lot of the cool things we should be getting. You know what I mean? So I will only agree in as much as I think the people who are making these decisions really don't know what they're doing most of the time. But I'm not 100% certain gamers are always better at the job, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because we will, given the opportunity, ask for more of the thing we like. Because we already like it. But then, we never get new thing, and new thing cool. Hell yeah, you're right, I actually hate Fortnite. New thing is good, because you don't know what new thing is. New thing isn't always good. Let's be clear. New thing isn't always good. New thing isn't always good. But if Death Stranding doesn't exist if we let the gamers tell us what they want and only make those. And that's a worse world. That game is a masterpiece. Right? If the gamers got what they wanted, Kojima would still be in the Metal Gear mines. Hell, he's basically going back to them, but this time it's actually because he wants to be with Sega, so it's fine. I can live with it. He actually wants to make another, so I'm okay with it. I'm watching YouTube on my TV, and then we're looking at videos while watching, like going down. No. Oh really? I didn't know they changed that. Oh god. Damn. Okay, fair enough. That sucks. I didn't know they changed that. Yeah, like fucking there's so much stuff that we just wouldn't get if we ultimately just listened to what we wanted. Blueprint certainly doesn't exist. Outer Wilds doesn't get made if we only listen to what the gamers want. You know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, we will never ask for a new thing if we're asked. If we are asked what we want, we'll say we want a new God of War. If we ask Sony Santa Monica, if you ask the people who love Sony Santa Monica games what they wanted from that studio next, do you think the majority of them wouldn't just say another God of War? They would say another God of War, and I'm not even gonna say they're wrong, but that's what they would say. I love that they're making a new thing right now in addition to a God of War because they have the manpower, right? I love that Insomniac is like, hey, even when we're making Spider-Man, we're gonna get a Ratchet out every now and then. We're gonna do a couple new things every now and then. I love that that's still the place that company's coming from, you know? I love that Insomniac has that freedom to do side projects like that and things that you wouldn't expect anybody to try. Hell, you could make the argument that Ratchet was maybe not dead before Rift Apart, right? It wasn't dead, really, but like, it was like halfway on ice. You know that sort of state of franchises in when the last one does pretty good, but not incredible. The remake was okay. I liked it. Horrible redesign of what? The most horrible redesign of what? You gotta be more specific. Potentially. I don't know. Maybe. It's a little vague. But yeah, I think there's a lot of great ideas, a lot of new types of games. I think that we can pinstripe Potoro crash on the run design. Tell you what, I will take a screenshot of that so that I may oh shit, I can't screenshot that because OBS doesn't let me. Okay, well I'll put it up in a tab for later. I'll look at it later, because I don't know if looking that in the middle of this moment is the best idea for the stream, but I will look at it later. Okay, there. It's in a tab, so I can remember that for later now. I don't want to bore the people as I go to Google.
Warning, core temperature rising.
Unless you want to put, listen, the problem is searching for a thing. If you want to put it in my chat, I can blow that up and I can cut to the fucking the screen share for a minute. If you're willing to put a direct link to this image, I can put the screen share on for like 2 seconds, then we can look at it together. That's a better compromise. I'm open to that. Because if I have to search for it, that's not great on stream. Son of a bitch! Like, this version of the plasma rifle is cool, but I think it's really neat that they made it look like it does in Doom 1 and 2 and Eternal, and I can appreciate that now. It's so mean to do the underarm there! Not that he shouldn't be mean, I'm just saying. It's extra. I'm gonna claim Doom Guy for the for autistics. I don't care. He's so extra. He's ours. We're taking him. Ah! Someone just extended a claw in an unhappy place. I don't appreciate. Ooh. He is so extra, and he is all about going the extra mile, and I appreciate it. That man has hyperfixations. You expect me to believe a man that runs around and isn't willing to put down one weapon, has all of them in his back pocket, doesn't have a bit of a hoarding complex? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. He's a bit hyper-obsessed, and I appreciate it. Who's the ones that I have to do it on? It's okay. 3 possessed with an explosive barrel, 3 death from above. I have to go for the night. Okay. Have a good night there, goat. I said I was gonna call you a goat from now on. I said I was gonna call you a goat from now on, and then I don't think I actually said it once that entire time, but it's okay. You have a good night. And if anyone else is bold enough to speak in chat, I appreciate it, but you don't have to if you don't want to. You don't have to be. But I will always be happy to hear from you. Unless you're a bot, then you go to jail. And there's always that initial moment where I need you to prove it. But I can tell if you're not. I can tell. But you also need to understand, if you say some really bot-like shit to begin with, don't be offended if I need a few more messages to be absolutely sure. Here, I went from I can tell to that very quickly. I mean, I can, it's just like... There was that one time when I was wrong. I'm paranoid ever since then. They were cool about it though, thankfully. Oops. Nothing else down there? There we go. Oh god. How the fuck did... How? Hey, that's right, we have overhealth now. How many Argent energies on this level? Just the one. Just the one. Oh, this level's quite the maze. There's a gore nest over there, but I really feel like I'm not done checking things out over here yet. Punch, punch, double tap. It's all in the mind. Into the... Oh, damn. Into the wall. And then brings me out to the gore nest again, yeah. Aw, poor baby. We'll just get it over with. Come on, let's go.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh! Oh, hi there, guys. You're new. Come here! Woo! See how much easier that one was when I had more tactics?
Demonic threat reduced by 25%.
See, I almost wonder, should I just stack health first? Because health is the thing I can always get back, and armor is the thing I can't always get back. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I kind of feel like there might be a logic to just stacking health on my Argent upgrades only until later. Then do the others after. Does that make sense? There might be something to that. Okay, so as far as this goes, Like, because if I can go higher in a fight, if it was Doom Eternal, I might be more willing to spread things around, but like, you know, I don't know, I feel like there's a sort of a no-win argument to, like, using up, armor, which I cannot always reacquire, unlike an Eternal when I can, versus, oh really? Yeah? Aw, poor baby. As opposed to, like, this game where I kind of have to accept that health is my only constant. Armor would be cool later, but, like, realistically, you know, it might not really make sense. Up above, through the blue. I needed to really take advantage of an explosive barrel somewhere. I really haven't gotten any death row above yet. That seems like such an easy one to game. We got some barrels over here. There, guys. Now, oh, sorry. So these guys are who? Possessed soldiers. Oh, the soldiers. Okay. Just to be clear, the possessed are the basic. These. Okay, these guys. Okay. And then you, Hellraiser. Oh yeah, what the hell are you? The Hellraiser is an astute and tactical foe that will engage enemies from a distance with a powerful beam of unrefined hell energy. The beam emanates from an arm-like protrusion. The beam. Okay, that's just a weird way to start that sentence. An arm-like protrusion composed of cartilage and other osseous tissue. Okay. Articulation of the cartilage allows the Hellraiser to focus its energy beam into a single charged shot that will obliterate anything that stands in its path. Sorry, do we have 3 open upgrade points right now, huh? What can you do for my micro missiles? The ammo cost? What can you do for... Whoa. Stop destroying those. That's my job. Trying to not shoot through those guys. I want to try and keep those guys alive for an explosive barrel. Follow me, guys. How many of you are there? Only 2? Can I get a 3rd, please? Because it would be great if we could do this now. Can I get me a 3rd guy? Kind of doesn't look like I'm gonna get me a 3rd one. That sucks. Maybe I could find one and kite him over. Oh, is that an Argent cell right there? Yeah, I was fighting on top of it. Yeah, I feel like there's very little argument for anything other than health for a bit. Oh, it's only 5 each? Oh, that makes it even easier to justify. Yeah, fuck it. You guys just hang out. I might be back for y'all. Alright, I didn't get any other key for that. Yeah, I guess that'll be later. I didn't get any. Did I get a single colored key down below? Oh.
Devotion to the UAC's mission.
But get the fuck away from that door. Come back when you are not a bitch. Doom guy grumbling away from the door. I'll show that computer. That was where the gore nest was. But I don't think that necessarily means we went across this path. Yeah, no, this is new. What's over here? Oh. Oh, it's here. Oh. That's Not helpful, actually. Not as helpful as I'd like, anyway. Sorry, what is this? What's that? What is that? Echo. Oh! Oh, right. Wait, do I have to do it again? Ah, shit. Wait, actually, let me go to the side first. Is there anything? No, we're pretty explored down here. Wait, there's a little platform there. There's like a center thing. Why would that even be highlighted unless there was something there? Oh, maybe there's a Funko Pop. Nope. Oh, who am I kidding? That would have been on the map. Ah! Risky jumps. Give me a quick second. Gotta quickly check something over there. Oh, of course the PC decided to shut off there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the old PC. I use that for my analytics. It's important. Well, maybe not overwhelmingly important, but I should still turn it back on. Okay, I gotta actually give it space now. It'll figure its shit out in time. So that was down there. According to this, there's one in an area I've already been to. Give him his Funko Pops. Excuse me, he asked for... He wants his Funko Pops. Let's drop. Woo! Possessed engineer model. Wait. Vault guy. Oh, is that what it was? It was the Fallout one? Oh, that's fun. I like that. I appreciate that. Computer, work with me. Come on, computer. You can do it. Don't you dare say I put the passcode in wrong. I didn't. Okay, we're good. Okay. Get up on the box. It really does look like you can grapple onto that, but I guess not. Man, I had such a great idea for turning the key light all the way to its warm setting, so it's like slightly orange on my face instead of just bright white. So it's like slightly like I'm on Mars. That was inspired. That happened last night during the Doom 3 quick look, which for those that missed that, it's fine. I gave it a chance. I wanted to like it more than I did, to be honest. I thought it was pretty cool to have a horror take on this. But I just don't really think it jived too much. Oh my god, I'm blind! Jesus Christ! Wow! That's a bad one. Hi, guys. Hi! You're a biggin'. Now you're a dead'un. Oh! Bless you, McGordon. How the fuck? I say how the fuck are they gonna? I hate to admit it. I really hate to admit it. But that one track from the Doom the Dark Ages trailer, I think it's called The Infernal Chasm. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I hate to admit it. Especially because I really am upset at what they did to Mick. In fact, I felt very... I'm gonna feel gross even giving the game my money with Marty. I keep getting Marty Stratton and Hugo Martin mixed up because Marty and Martin, for obvious reasons. I'm not the human beings, just the names. So apologies if I'm talking about the wrong one. But whichever one was the one that was terrible to Mick, I was of the mind he should have been removed from the project. Like, genuinely, that is abhorrent behavior. It's abhorrent behavior to an insane degree, and the level of documentation and like receipts he had on that shit made it pretty fucking irrefutable. I read that shit. I read the entire goddamn document myself that Mick posted. Like, I didn't get it from the sorry, the cat's trying to get out. I didn't get it from the fucking cliff notes of a YouTuber like you might have. I actually read the whole goddamn thing with my own eyes, and it was unbelievable. Also crazy that, like, whichever one it was, either Marty or Hugo, whichever one it was, that, like, the response refuted so little of it. Like, there's so many parts he just didn't talk about, and that's usually the mark of someone that's full of shit, when they actively leave out parts of the events that would just go unexplained. And when pressed on it, they kind of flounder, and he did. So I thought it was kind of pathetic. But whatever. I say but whatever. At the end of the day, you know. Especially now that this is my job. Oh my god. It's hard to actually push away, like, new releases or things that I can actually make content of. It's hard to do that these days. Not really a luxury I have anymore. Especially since The Dark Ages is probably going to be the last first release game I'm going to be able to afford for a while. I'm going to be largely looking backwards from there. Samuel Hayden. Samuel Hayden is the chairman of the UAC. Born into the wealthy and powerful Hayden family, he completed his master's in, you know what, actually, I'm going to go ahead and charge these. Marty Stratton and Mick didn't make headlines. Why didn't that get read to me on my... oh, the exact moment I went to... wait, no. I should have heard that on text-to-speech. That's weird. Well, anyway. Didn't make deadlines, but he was given more than the impression. More than the impression he was led to believe he had. Not just 12 tracks. More than the impression. Oh, is this a Marty defense? Because we ain't doing that in this house. Hey there, microphone. You want to stay still? Thank you. He completed his master's in... That's so weird. Why wouldn't I have heard it? I should have heard the text speech. Whatever. He completed his... he showed prodigious talent in several fields, including thermodynamics, electromagnetic theory. It is not. Okay, gotcha. For whatever reason, my brain was not processed. Admittedly, I had like 4 things operating in exe files in my brain all at once, so I apologize if I read that incorrectly. Oh man, sorry. I'm actually very interested in this because I want to know what his broad deal is. At a young age, he established the Samuel Hayden Foundation, a philanthropic organization dedicated to sponsoring young scientific talent and funding scientific programs in schools and colleges. His daunting intellect made him a prime target for the UAC, and they recruited him soon after he was appointed General Director of the Global Science Council. Samuel took over leadership of the UAC a few months after the discovery of ardent energy. Hey, we should... Cat is here, and he's like licking, so... You know what? You're actually still out of frame, bud. Or wait, no, is this your head? This is your head. You're still broadly out of frame. Okay, I can widen that up a bit. There we go. That's fine. Anyway, his daunting intellect made him... sorry, I gotta throw that. And they recruited him soon after... I gotta actually button down and read this because this is taking too long. And immediately put the Argent Tower into production during it. Go back there. Go back. Calm down. During construction of the Argent Tower, Samuel was diagnosed with stage 4 inoperable brain cancer, was given 6 months to live. He dedicated those last few months to finding a radical solution to his mortality, cybernetic transference. I guess if that's your choice, is...
You got me.
If those are your two options, I guess this one's fair. Am I really gonna sit here and argue with him on that? But the sanctity of your body, bitch. I had 6 months to live. What do you want? There was no body. I had no sanctity of no body. It was gone. Fair enough. I'll give you that one. Not all the other shit, but that one. I'll give you that one. I need to be very mindful. Oh my god. Damn. Oh god. I need to be very mindful to watch out for rooms with explosive barrels and 3 of those and 3 possessed dudes. Hi there. Aw, poor baby. Uh-oh. Ooh! Oh yeah, I can put the earbuds back in now. Oh really? We're at that? We're 4.5 hours? Okay, you know what? Fuck it, actually. I'll let them charge a little longer then. I can hear it. Just as long as you guys aren't hearing an echo on the game sound, I'm okay. Although I'm gonna be quiet for a second to make sure that that's not the case. Seems fine, actually. Okay, I can rock with it on the PC for like 10-15 minutes, something like that. Just long enough to let them charge. What are you doing? Did you have a good nap down there? Huh? Did you have a good nap? You got a big old goober sticking out your eye. Come here. There. I would like to be able to look at my Funko Pops, to be honest. Not a sentence I say often, I promise. Let's see. Micro missiles reduces the ammo cost. The size of the explosion seems good. Speedy recovery, charge time between bursts. That would be nice. Yeah.
Core temperature rising.
Okay, relax. It's not a big deal, is it? I think you're being a little dramatic, lady. God. People that actually fucking talk like that. I think you're being a little hysterical. No, I think you're being a fucking pig. Out. Was kind of beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. Now watch as it sets me back half an hour. Okay, now I'm scared because I said that out loud. Mistakes may have been made. I may have tempted the strands of fate. Oh, we're good. Okay, we're good.
Demonic threat reduced by 25%.
For the whole fucking building? Calm down, lady. Wait, are they still spent? They are still spent. Good. Yeah, we just got the second one of these. Yeah, might as well just wait for 2 more. Back. For real this time. This is a very small fucking room to have a fight in. Jeez. Like, I'm not the most thrilled about this right now, honestly. I mean, I'll get the Gornus because I gotta get the Gornus, but like, goddamn. Hey! I appreciate that. Oh, there's a token up there. You didn't see that. What's the percentage chance that you didn't see that? Alright, had to be done. Son of a bitch. Mid-flight. The majestic Doom Marine, mid-flight. Watch as he fails to spread his wings and collides with the ground. Why are you acting like I've already been there? Doom. Doom, I understand where you're hiding shit now.
You can't trick me anymore.
Is he like bleeding from his security orifice? They implant those at the academy. Maybe you guys just don't know the lore as well as I do. Oh, hey there. Oh my god, we didn't get it. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. We actually didn't because, yeah. Quite a bit. Which one is that? Quake? Was that Quake? Was that a Quake one? Which one is that? Plasma rifle. Oh, okay. That's kind of a lot more basic than I thought. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, thank you. In another timeline, if Bethesda hadn't fucked up, you might have been given a much sillier name. Like cat meat. I wonder if anybody's done that. Named their cat meat. Like dog meat. In case that wasn't obvious. What are you doing? Not me. That's not gonna be me. And it wasn't me. Oh, Morgana's just fine as he is. Like his little mascot. Out of the box, Doom guy.
But I like it in the box. I feel safe in the box.
You too? I also feel safe in the box. Oh god, he's coming.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Who wants it? Hi. Okay, no, now I gotta put them back in, because now they're playing the music. And I can't do this without my music. But that should be fine. That was like 10-15 minutes. Shame. What is it? Yeah, 3 possessed, 1 barrel. Is there a fucking Hell Knight upstairs? Hi there. What are you doing?
Threat reduced by 50%.
Blue. Now, yeah, no, we're good over there. Excellent. Once again, oh no, well, apparently we missed 2 earlier things, but I don't know what this level considers earlier or later, to be completely honest. Earlier or later in this level is kind of ambiguous. It feels like you can kind of go in several directions relatively freely. Oh no. Ah, shit. You know what? Load the checkpoint. I'm not even kidding. Load the checkpoint. That's 3 of them. I might be able to kite them to a barrel. I'm not even kidding. This might be my best shot left. I feel like you should have done this at the start, or not at all, but I feel like this is my best shot at this point.
Demonic threat reduced by 50%.
There's a blue door down. Oh, sorry. Well, the blue. Yeah, the blue. Yeah, okay, that is the blue. Okay, good. Put it in the blue. I didn't even realize my secondary audio was still going over there. Wait a minute. Well, now I understand why I wasn't hearing the fucking text-to-speech earlier. At some point, these earbuds disconnected from the PC. That explains why I didn't hear it. Not sure when that happened. Okay, well, it's fine now. Okay. Fair enough. So that's the problem right now, is if I want to do this with this guy, with these guys, I'm going to have to get, like, past him without blowing him up, you know? Okay.
Demonic threat reduced by 50%.
One quick second. Twitch is being a little weird on the side. Okay. Okay, that seems better now. Okay. Thank you for cooperating, Sir Archibald Twitchington. Okay. If I chainsaw this man, how's that gonna go? Oh, actually pretty well. Okay, explosive barrel, please. Okay, explosive barrel, explosive barrel, explosive barrel. Gotta kite them. Okay, I'll think about it in a minute. Barrel, 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 barrels. Many barrels, actually. All right, y'all, come on. I need all three of you, please. Where's your friend? Charge me up. Thank you. Okay, they are all here. Okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Over here. Over here, boys. Come on. Come on. Out this way. Come on. I got a big present for all of you. Okay, I need to let the last one filter out. This could also work, but it still seems smarter to do it with 4 instead of 1. Come on. Come on, guys.
I say we're done.
Ow, that's fine. Now, like here. Oh, that's great. That's fucking awesome. They really did mean 1, huh? That's picky as hell, Doom. It's not my fault you placed 4 in one space. It's really not. Did you mean 1 explosion? Let's be honest, Doom, you meant 1 explosion. 1 shot, that's what you meant. You know, I can read between the lines, that's what you wanted. You wanted 1 pop, 1 bullet, 1 explosion. I don't care if it's a bigger explosion because there's 4 barrels, that was 1 explosion. How dare you? How dare you? Picky ass motherfucker. Thank you. They hit each other. That's alright, we have 1 more barrel. Hey, kite up here for a minute. Oh, that they don't understand what that spot is. Alright, come on, guys. This way. Yeah, come on. Come on, boys. Out this way. Come on. You know what I got for you? You know what I got? You know what I got in my pocket? Yep. Look at this. That's right, I got a banana in my pocket. Come on. Come on. Stop attacking each other. That's not cool. You can all share. You can all share. Come on. Let him catch up. Let him catch up. There's enough space for everybody in the explosion. You can all fit. I promise. Stop hitting each other. It's very rude. If this was not their intended vision, they shouldn't have made it like this. He's not on the right side of the explosion. Like this, please. That's fine. Yep. Perfect. They counted it as my explosive grenade. The explosive grenade counted as not a... Okay, fine. We'll shoot it with the goddamn heavy assault rifle. Are you happy? Jesus Christ, it's so picky.
Demonic threat reduced by 51%.
All right, come on. Juice me up. Nope. Ow. Fair enough. All right, come on. We got places to be. Round 2. Is it as funny the second time? No. Is it better than just forcing you to watch me kite them again? Yes. Hit the other again. Alright. I should have this out preemptively so I don't fuck up. Alright. You know what? That's a pretty good range, actually. There! Jesus Christ, Doom!
Xbox, record that.
Jessica and Human Resources for assistance.
Holy shit, dude. At least that shit's gonna be saved when I come back. Well, in for a penny.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
What?
Your devotion to the UAC's mission.
Who wants it? Have fun. I knew it. Idiot.
Demonic threat.
Man, that really is good for him, huh?
75%.
Your devotion to the UAC's mission on Mars is the foundation to our success. With you, we will establish.
Somehow I think they're being more honest about that than I'd hoped. So is this Doom Guy Flynn Taggart, or is that a different one? It's clearly somewhat different ones around and around. But also that might be a different universe. It's hard to tell. I felt like Doom was definitely, or Doom 3 was definitely a different timeline. For the little bit that we were there. I guess we already got that, so...
Stay committed.
Yeah, I guess we already got everything here. Okay, yeah, I might be wasting my time. Oh, well, I think it's probably faster to go back to... No, it is probably faster to go back, turn back around.
Remember, the blind council is always watching.
Okay.
Your devotion to the UAC's mission on Mars is the foundation to our success. With you, we will establish a new paradigm.
Is that... So that's open, yes, but like... Okay, so the armor there... But there's also... Is that a Doom 2? Or is that a classic Doom stage? Is that a classic Doom stage? I feel like it is. Where is that? Wait. I thought I heard that.
Have you filled out your UAC?
Yeah. Did they ever? I'm trying to remember now. Is there a part of these ones where they take that original riff and they riff on it in a new stage? To be honest, it's kind of crazy that they never took that motif and ran with it. Like, did they? Now I'm having trouble remembering. Like the just the core riff of the like that, like, and carried that forward. I don't know. I can't remember now. Oh yeah, right. I did get the hand ages ago. Oh yeah, I didn't really need that anymore. Yeah, that was after. That was unnecessary at this point. But... Yeah, wow, I just completely skipped over this. Completely skipped over this. So he's giving himself a lick, and I imagine people would like to see that. Actually, fuck it, I'll give you a zoom for a little bit. What are you doing? Oh, there you go. Oh, so sweet. Tell you what, I'll leave that there for this fight. Ah, who am I kidding? There might be a moment. I'll just go ahead and... God, this would be so much faster with the stream deck. I need it. Yeah, there. Best of both worlds. And you're like, no, put the cat back! I'm like, okay, jeez. Oh, that'll do it. Oh, that's fine. Let's have some fucking fun here. Oh, yeah. I should really replace that call an ambulance sound effect with the one that actually has the Doom riff at the end of it. Yeah, okay, no, that does actually make sense as a checkpoint, to be honest. Unfortunately for me, it does actually make sense as a checkpoint.
Access granted.
Yeah, I just didn't do this earlier. That's funny. Shows how much I'm paying attention, apparently. I mean, I'm not giving myself enough credit. It's not easy.
Ambulance! Call an ambulance!
The talking. It takes more out of you than you think. Ooh! didn't need that face, did you? You know what?
Demonic presence reduced to minimum.
And there we go.
Lockdown disengaged. Turbine room doors now open.
Okay, there's that. We already tried that. There's apparently a way into a place with some armor upstairs, but I don't really need that. But I still really do want to get to this, which I believe is on the lower level. That's underneath there. There's a bridge. Okay, I'll figure this out. So going from there, it's from my direction. It's the main area. Oh, okay. No, I understand it now. And I have the yellow key, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. And actually, yeah, that's not a problem. Now I got it. Oh God! Who didn't get the license? Oh! I could use some more ammo, you know. Wouldn't hurt. Or I could use some of this. God, the way you could just knock those explosive barrels around is almost scary. Wait, no, I did do this. It's not that. It's down. Okay, where's the lever? There's a lever. For sure. Where? Are they trying to summon Classic Doom? It's not that hard, bro. It runs on anything. You can run that shit on a pregnancy test. That's not a joke, by the way. You can. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where... My brain was not working for a minute. Man, the stream deck would just work for my brain. That'd be nice. There's a lever here. Where is it? I know you've got a lever hidden from me somewhere. God, if that fell in the lava and just detonated in front of my fucking face, can you imagine that? I know you're hiding a lever here somewhere. In plain sight, most likely. Where are you at, lever? You are most definitely cleverly hidden in plain sight. What's where? Well, I mean, that is a lever, but not the kind we're looking for. I know you're here. So maybe it's... You know where to climb up to. Oh, you! Ah...
You can't trick me anymore.
I wonder if I'll recognize the part of the stage now. Oh yeah, I actually do. That's really cool that I recognize that now. That's a good feeling, knowing what these are now. Well, I mean, I knew broadly, just not specifically. Now I know specifically. Oh God, I'm off balance. Oh! vibe. Yoji music as well. It does. It does fit. Wait, I'm not even in the boundaries of the map anymore. Oh no, I'm not ready to go yet. I just don't want to go yet. I also do feel like there's more resources to find in here. Upside down star textures. Upside down star textures. Yeah, I guess you're kind of right, actually. As much as star textures. Okay, that makes a little more sense. The wall panels. Oh yeah. Can we just stay here? Can we just stay here for the rest of the game? You'll know what starting is. I may have thought that I was looking at something different in it for a second, in a sense. Okay, I think that it is all the routes, though. Begrudgingly, we will have to leave. Oh, the game agrees, actually. It's like, okay, it's time to fucking go. We get it. It's nice. Get the fuck out. The music said, okay, it's time to stop. Ugh. Let me just double check Twitch over here, make sure it's not freaking out. Okay. I think I mentioned a little bit a couple times. Relax, Doomy. That I met a cool person this week. Well, actually, a few weeks ago at this point. Wow, the passage of time, it affects all of us, doesn't it? It has been about 3 weeks. They're pretty cool. That's all you're getting out of me right now. They made fun of that in Doom Eternal with a secret with a Lone Star brick, when pressed, flip from upside down to right side up, in case anyone sees it and doesn't know what that's about. That is funny, actually. That is actually pretty funny, wow. I definitely would have missed that.
Temperature reaching critical levels.
Oh, I always remember this room. I think about this room a lot when I think about this game, to be honest. Hi. Don't you fucking whip at me. Put that away. Oh, hi there. Oh god. I've fallen and I can get up. But why would I want to? Thanks. Not thanks. Where's all my armor? Give it back. Yeah, the system they came up with the armor in Eternal is actually so good. It's the best. It is one of the best changes I have ever seen from one video game to another. Eternal's core loop is actually so stupidly good. Against the wall. Woof. We ain't done? Uh-huh. Okay, we get it. You guys angry. Hi! Who wants wants it. You. Oh, he missed. He swung and he missed. Oh, oh, poor baby. You see that? By the way, I hope everyone understands that while... Okay, just listen, I said this at the very start, but I figure I should probably say it again. Oh, I can't... Right, you can't change it. Firstly, we cannot change the difficulty. I cannot lower it down. So anything I may have said previously about, like, oh, well, if it gets too crazy, I lost my flow. That's fair. I broke my flow. Dropping it back down, you can't bring it down from Nightmare. Also, there is a Ultra Nightmare difficulty, and I did say the highest difficulty, just so anybody that doesn't know understands. There's no difference between Nightmare difficulty in terms of difficulty and Ultra Nightmare. It's just Ultra Nightmare is permadeath. And we're not doing permadeath. We're not doing that. We're just not. I hope it's obvious why we're not, but we're just not. If it's not obvious to you why we're not doing that, use your brain. But yeah, so just to be clear, we are on the highest difficulty, but there's no functional mechanical change from this one to Ultra Nightmare. Just so we're clear. Yeah, come on up. Woo! No. What a hard counter that is. I can't remember if the super shotgun's in this one or if it's just Eternal. Imagine if this game gives an issue where you fall through the floor through no fault of your own, just a buggy glory kill on a slope. Yeah. I cannot imagine how it would feel getting one of those kinds of deaths in this game on a permadeath mode. I'm sure someone's done it, but I'm not about that life, sorry. Maybe one day, I don't know. Maybe for an extra life one year, I don't know. But even then, that seems risky because then you're putting the fate of your donation thing in the hands of, like, you know, a very tricky thing to do that has a finite goal. Oh god, okay. Wow, that was fucked up. Oh my god. Wow. God, Mick's so good! Man, that really puts into perspective the plasma rifle's damage, because I thought I pumped so much into that dude, and then I still had to do 4 more shotgun shells to get him down to that state. For the record, every other time I fought a Hell Knight, it was pop twice with the triple, and then that's it. Poor baby. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Shit. Okay. The Foundry. Okay, well, let's let these charge for a bit then. The Foundry, an extension of resource operations. The first Mars outpost processes all of the heavy elements. Bring up my game sound so I can at least hear that a little bit. Processes all of the heavy elements mined from the outlying Martian landscape and from the original location of the Argent Fracture. Come on up, bud. Come here. Refining argent plasma requires a large amount of transitional metals and noble gases. Noble gases? What about selfish gases? So a central location that can be that was the pressure point. A central location that can be systematically cleansed and decontaminated is required to keep argent energy maximum production at a maximum efficiency. As such, this area is considered a high-risk area, and all UAC employees are subject to regular med checks to ensure their production capabilities are not downgraded or not degraded by the environment. Industrial accident-related deaths in the foundry dropped dramatically in MCT 2146 thanks to the implementation of the new UAC safety protocols, where employees exposed to dangerous materials are immediately sent to the Lazarus labs for cleansing. Hi, I love you too. Thank you. Did they give this shit a more interesting font in Eternal? Because this is very boring. Not the text and the lore itself, that's fine, but like it's just like a fucking Times New Roman, whatever. Like, I don't know. It'd be nice if there was a little flavor there. So I think they did. Doom Eternal did have like its own very fancy font. Let's see. As such, this area is considered. Oh, it's down below. Foundry dropped dramatically. Employees exposed to dangerous materials are immediately sent to the Lazarus labs for cleaning, re-education, and where possible, reintegration. As a result of this protocol, officially reported deaths have dropped to negligible amounts. Officially reported. Just officially reported. The UAC health station follows the same standard specifications as its predecessor, the health pack, but with improved nanobot dispersal and faster cellular analysis. When the patient's arm is inserted into the administration sleeve, the health station initiates a microscopic atomic force scan of the subject and administers a nanobot package that targets cellular deficiencies. Chem clusters are then used to dose to the patient, which stimulates rapid recovery. Some users experience lightheadedness when using the health station. This can be cured by reinserting the patient's arm into the machine and running it a second time. This step could be repeated as often as necessary. That's funny. Oh man, that should give me a bit of a headache. Put your arm back in, bitch. What? Why would that work? Wouldn't that make it work? Oh no, I feel much better now. Thank you. Did I fucking swallow down the wrong pipe? Jesus. Okay. If I die on stream, one of you has to call the ambulance. We good with that? Okay, good. Ooh, that has been sitting there longer than I would have appreciated. Hell Knight. The Hell Knight is a towering brute bred for combat deep in the bowels of hell. These diabolical beasts are the prized gladiators of the demon horde. They relentlessly stomp towards their target, smashing their massive fists into the ground to create shockwaves that stagger their opponent and leave them vulnerable to bone-crushing melee attacks. The Hell Knight's powerful legs allow it to leap across large distances effortlessly, quickly closing the gap to its enemy. Combat rating? Yeah, fair enough.
The core temperature is now stabilized.
Hold on. Or did I miss one? No. I don't know if we have this area's local map, to be fair.
The primary control room has been activated somewhere nearby.
Oh, good thing I didn't go back to check. Like, goddamn. Micro missiles are important. Hey, there we go. Exploration items appear in the auto map automatically. And now we can get everything else. But what was the last secret? I mean, it's clearly whatever that is, but I don't know what to do about that. Where is that? I'm not sure, but it's time. If we got all the main stuff, I'm all right. I didn't promise 100%, but I am getting all the main stuff. What's up, girl?
Authorization. Olivia Pierce. Alpha 402.
What are you doing? Little kitty.
She has locked me out, Dr. Hayden.
Oh, I can't. For some reason, I thought I was still in control. I'm not.
All power rerouted to Argent Energy Tower.
She is trying to tear open the portal between our world and theirs.
Girl.
You could not have saved them anyway.
Okay, I get it. You're still walking
Why
away.
are we still here? Just to suffer.
Well then. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't even, I was like, okay, how long is it gonna keep me here? Nope, I'm actually still in. God. Okay. Oh God, dear God, do not do not ask me to sit through that again, please.
Turbine room doors now open.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Olivia Pierce.
God damn it.
Alpha 4.
That's mean. That's deeply mean. Why would they do that? I guess they thought no one would be dumb enough to not move.
She has locked me out, Dr. Hayden.
There's a cat on my chest. He's demanding attention, okay?
All power rerouted to Argent Energy Tower.
She is trying to tear open the portal between our world and theirs.
I need my arm. There, Jesus. Okay. No, not okay. Not like I'm trying. I love you so much, bud, but also woof. It's a hard life, not disturbing you. It is my duty, unfortunately. The one I will do gladly. Not even a kiss. Such cruelty. Not even one? Only on the fingy. Damn. That was cold-blooded. Am I crouching? Yikes. I appreciate that they'll shower you with like 30 points if you're low. That's actually really good.
The system won't allow anyone but Olivia to override it now. We will have to shut down the Argent Tower manually from the surface.
How much ammo does my plasma rifle have? Nice. Stupid. Could have had another point. Could have had it all. Olivia Pierce, the cult leader of the UAC, is trying to open a gateway to their dimension. She wants to help bring about the end of this world, another lost soul fallen under Hell's control. Olivia overclocked the Argent Tower, using it to drill a hole into the Hellscape and let Hell's army through. You need to shut down the Argent Tower before it breaks through into their world by disabling the energy filters located through the surface complex. As a reminder, we're doing 2016, Eternal, and Eternal's DLC, which is already known to be really fucking hard on the highest difficulty. I've played all of them. once. So my memory of each of them isn't super high. Granted, I've played an unbelievable amount of Doom Eternal Horde mode, so you know, I'm excited about it. But yeah, just we're going all the way. That being said, if we continue at this pace, I won't make any assumptions about the pace we'll keep. That seems like a recipe for disaster. Such a crazy chapter name this early, by the way.
Olivia is using the
No, wait, that is actually pretty good, because the end, even just implying like the aspect of going to hell is actually pretty clever.
By disabling the tower induction filters.
Sorry, you're actually hearing that now on the PC audio. So, and honestly, let's be honest, these are probably ready to be plugged back in now anyway. I'm unfortunately sitting too low now. I actually do need to lift my ass up. But unfortunately, he's not gonna like that. You didn't like that, huh? Oh, he's mad. He is very upset I did that.
Untethered cross-dimensional activity.
Sorry. Forgot that the PC audio was also high. Started getting hit by that feedback loop. Woof. Oh. My viewers went down by 2 after I said I pissed him off. That's funny.
Is a frequent occurrence outside of the base, so it is recommended that workers.
He's okay. He's all right.
Martian surface.
Well, now I pet him once, so he's on his way back. Yeah, you. What, did you think I was petting someone else? He's got these big tufts of legitimate fur on his back end now, which is kind of crazy. They're certainly not visible on the camera, but like, this whole area is actually kind of furry now, which is wild. My son is got fur. That wasn't the deal. And he's like, pray I do not alter it further. It's okay, I love every one of his furs. For the record, my plan, if we actually do finish all the Doom stuff ahead of, you know, getting the Dark Ages. I mean, to be honest, the pace we're putting in right now, I'm actually kind of shocked. I thought we'd be going slower than this at this difficulty, to be honest. Obviously, there will probably be some real pinch points later on, but we'll see. But like, if we did, I mean, we'll do Oblivion. There will be some Oblivion in the near future. I'm planning to record I've said this a few times, but there's quite a few people here, so I'll mention it now. I'm planning to pre-record a session 0, which will just be the opening dungeon character creation with pauses at those moments where I'm like, hold on, let me go look something up before I fuck up my character. Because that's much better to do in advance than live. And then session 1 would be us actually walking outside, basically. It's more fitting. Also, I'm blind for Oblivion. I have not played it. I played like 5 or 6 hours of it 3 or 4 years ago, and I did not get through it because I was like, this is just one step too far back from Fallout 3 for me. It's too hard to go back. I was not able to fully jive with... I liked the world and the narrative. I was not able to jive with the mechanics, so I'm really pretty jazzed about what's going on over here. Oh, yeah, these things. Combat shotguns to eliminate 15 imps before the timer expires. 10 seconds, 2 seconds per kill, and 4 per glory kill. Damn. Okay. Oh, I forgot you had to load into a whole other stage for this one. Go to your fucking Devil May Cry, your Devil May Cry challenge doors.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I love that they drop their firebombs. Like, they actually drop them. Like, oh, fuck! Like it becomes a physics object. It's really silly. I like it. Ah, shit! I dropped my wind sticks! Ah, my wind sticks! That shit, why is that still in my head all these years later? Oh, man. Ah, my wind sticks! Jesus. It's fucking 2025, bro. And that shit's still rent-free. Alright. Yeah, taking a while to bring us back. Okay. All right. What you got for me? I think the #1 priority for me is getting micro missiles maxed out, to be honest. Because that shit is always the best. That shit has saved my life more times than I can count. So we got 2 field drones, we got 2 rune trials, we got an Argent Cell. We have a lot of fucking those guards. Oh, walk the path. What was that one? Interact with the rune trial stone. Okay, fair enough. Acquire the auto map. Easy. Death from above, glory kills on Hell Knights. Easy. Just jump. Motherfucker, jump! Oh. Environments. At times, Tier 1 and Tier 2 advocates. Every little bit of charge I can get counts. Tier 1 and Tier 2 advocates will be... Tier 1 and Tier 2... I'm so fucking poisoned by the internet. At times, Tier 1 and Tier 2 subs will be asked to perform dangerous duties that include exterior work. You don't want to know what they ask Tier 3 subs to do. This work may put you before as punishment, may be put before you as punishment, but not for not meeting your quota, or because you're the best person to complete the job. In either case, new advocates should approach the work with the same focus and commitment as any other task, should you experience any interdimensional encounters. Oh, have I? You are advised to report the event to a Tier 3 Lazarus Project. Oh shit, a Tier 3 Lazarus Project sub! Or your department enforcer. You are advised not to approach any non-human entities without executive supervision. Why did my brain just crack open like a walnut at that? Jesus Christ. That's fucking funny. How does my footage actually look tonight? Probably not a bad thing to check every now and then. Yeah, just run it full screen next to me for a minute. Pretty damn good. Oh yeah, that's pretty damn good actually. Hey there! Hey there! This weapon has seen little modification since its development in the late 21st century. It's a standard heavy weapon specialist in all... It is standard issue to heavy weapon specialists in all military forces due to its unparalleled direct impact and radius damage. It's hard to improve on perfection. The UAC improved the design slightly. How dare you! What did I just say? By adding an automated quick reload. The weapon casing has been retrofitted to accept UAC-developed modifications. Shame. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. around the corner. That's if you think about that spatially, that's pretty impressive, actually. Wait, no, that's not good. Don't do that. There. Oh, you sneaky? You sneaky? That was a death rope. I think at worst, you know what? It is a little dark. Footage is actually a little dark. But I guess that's probably expected. Let me touch the capture card, filters, auto HDR to SDR. Bring that value up to like 6,000 maybe? Well, that's 0 for the record. Yeah, let's bring it to 6,000. It was at 5 before. There we go. I think that looks a little better. Hopefully that looks a little poppier. Encoder overload. Why? What has happened? Nothing has changed. What do you... I haven't done anything. Why are we having an encoder overload right now? Literally... Okay, wait, it's coming back down. Okay. OBS just had a little stinky. OBS had a little stinky. Just had a little stinky. But it's okay. Every now and then OBS has to shit his pants a little. And then he feels better. Has to let a dookie out. And then he feels all better. You gotta sometimes the baby has to let it out. You gotta let that burp out, and then you feel all better. Jesus. Oh, fucking Christ. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Something just came up on the side, and Twitch is also being a little strange. What? And now YouTube's being like, oh, I'm not getting enough bitrate. Even though it's running flawlessly. Okay. YouTube's gonna come down. Okay. The last 4 times that I've said I'm gonna do this, YouTube has crashed. Please, for the love of God, if the stream goes down, it will come right back up on the main channel, okay? It should be fine, but just in case, it'll come right back up on the main channel right away. I promise you, don't go anywhere. But okay, I think it actually worked flawlessly. Yeah, I think it actually worked flawlessly that time. I think it worked. Seems like it went off without a hitch, actually. Okay. Thank God. Whoa. Sometimes you pick up the controller again. You're just getting your fingers ready, and no, it's fine. We don't need to talk. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it.
Let it go.
We don't need to talk about it. Odd. Oh. Hi, bud. What are you doing? What are you doing? You gotta make up your mind. You gotta make up your mind. Which way are you going? Which way are you going? Come on. Just sit down. It's okay. If you don't want to be up here, you can go. Oh, thank you. Very sweet. Sit down. There you go. There we go. Okay then. I don't. Am I having a moment right now? Like, Jesus. Bud. It just ejected me again. That's why we don't Ultra Nightmare. Yeah, exactly, because you could just bounce. Got as easy overnight work later. Hell yeah, man. You have a good one. We'll be doing more of this tomorrow. Stop ejecting off of walls. And may the 4th... Hell yeah, may the 4th be with you as well. Sir! Okay, this time I'm pausing until you figure your shit out. Okay. Okay. Are you good, bud? Thanks. You have a good night, man. Okay. Now, are we okay? I'm so afraid to unpause when he's being affectionate, because at this exact juncture, I'm apparently a fucking rubber. I'm like a rubber band, just ejecting in any direction. I love you too. I know. Can we please progress now? You can't. That's not a real jump. Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me. I love you too. Okay. Can we stop having like a stroke or whatever the hell's going on here? I'm about good, you know? Okay, oh, you're coming. Now you're going that way. Okay. You do need to make up your mind. My son. Okay, no, now I understand what he wants. You want under, don't you? That's what you want. You want under? That's what he wants. Yeah. That's why he's being so weird. There you go. Okay. Oh. Do not step on that, though. I need that. Oh. Kinda need that. Okay. Ugh. So, this way. No, that's where we came from. Back on track, hopefully. Okay. Am I having, like, a moment? Can we just continue, please? I'm sorry, this is getting weird all of a sudden. Let's just go. Up. 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 Over. Okay. I think we're gonna be okay now. Wait, where does this go? Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. Oh, god damn it. Well, that's not my fault. Where then? Okay, I thought you could climb on that, and you can. Okay. It was being weird the first time. Okay, please. Where do you want me to go? Do you actually want me to go up from the back row? Is that actually it? Kind of looks like it. Although there's something on the other side of that bridge, too. Yeah, there is. Not quite. Yeah, he's getting all comfy down there. He absolutely wanted under there. No, you are sitting. No, you just need to move just a little further that way, pal. There we go. I need those. Thank you. I have great need of these. God. Ah, that's so stupid. Was it always a matter of coming up here and then around? Maybe I just did this all wrong. Oh, you know what? No, now I'm realizing I came through here and I looked at it and I went, no, I was already here. But the goal was to get here. The goal was to get up here and over here. Now I understand what's freaked me out. I just got the most turned around for no reason. Although, wait a minute. Oh, no, sorry, wait. This is actually still in the right direction. Or, yeah, no, it is. It is the right direction. Almost fucking walked right by the bot. You son of a bitch! Get back here! Oh! You know, when that demon said he was into choking, that's not how he imagined that going. True story. Before we do that. Fuck. Not before we do that. Vega is an acronym, though the exact meaning has not been revealed by Hayden or the UAC. Once named, it was decided that the AI would need to be... Is that a moment in this game where they reveal what the acronym stands for? I actually forget. The AI would need to be given a personality to make interactions more agreeable. A gender was assigned, male, a virtual age was established, 50 years old, and a colloquial speech pattern implemented. As such, speaking to Vega is a calming and pleasant affair. A blind study was conducted with computer science students to see if Vega would pass the Turing test. The students were instructed to ask a series of regular questions to both Vega via SatLink and a mathematics professor from MIT to see if they could tell which one was the computer. 92% of the students thought they were both human. Only 8% detected that Vega was a computer. Vega also played the professor. That's really funny, actually. What? What's... Oh, in case you didn't get it. Okay, it's the chainsaw. Listen to Mick going in the back there. He's just strumming. You think it's about time? I think it's about time. Oh, he was waiting. Oh, my mans was waiting. Oh, God. Ah! They were waiting for me. That's a lie. They literally told me up front that I couldn't change the difficulty off this one. Come here! Damn you. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just ammo. Boring. Could beat all of you with no ammo. Maybe. Probably not. Hey. Give me that punching power up and I certainly can. Wears off. A damaging blast wave is released. Okay, dexterity. Okay, that's a double. They're all doubles. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that's rude. All right. Calm down, everybody. Calm down, everybody. Calm. No! I don't need to go up there, do I? Well, I mean, I want to fill the auto map, so. No. Oh, well, out goes the legs. Come on, big guy. Where are you going? Why are they attacking each other? Wait, what? Are they not on the same team? Oh, God. Out of the way. That's not from above. Come here. I need some ammo. Yeah, their hitbox is too big. You actually have to get above. Knighted. Oh, yeah. Oh! But you know what? That gives me another chance to get one of the Hell Knights with the death from above, so fuck it. Why not? I'll take it. What a bastard. Actually, I could use that ammo, huh? Oh! Damn, not even in the fight, the warm-up phase. Cool. No. Wait, let him get down. Ah! Woo! Wait. Oh god. Oh, that's not good. Thank you. Take this. Do it. Oh. Oh god. Fuck you. Yes. That felt good. I got in a lot of clips tonight. I don't really think any of them. Well, no, sorry, not any of them. There's some, but like, see, I took a clip of that, but like, I don't actually think that's gonna work as a clip. At the end of the day, if it's not something that like someone can watch and think, oh, that's indicative of something that I can't get anywhere else, something specific to this guy, no one's gonna give a shit. That's something I've started to realize. If I'm basically just reacting to a thing, I don't know. Maybe that works for some people. If it's a brand new thing, it's a little different. But like, it can be tricky. If it's like an older game, it has to be something unique to me. Otherwise, it's not very helpful to anybody.
We're only temporarily disabling the tower.
Yeah?
You need to remove
only
each lens individually. Carefully release the hinges.
Warning. Enemy contamination detected.
Destroying the production of Argent and
picking the controller back up. Why does that keep happening? Please tell me it's saved right there. I bet it didn't. I bet it didn't. It did, actually. There. Good. Don't get to hear the dialogue, though. That sucks. Jesus. Alright. Keep your fucking fingers away from that L1 button, goddammit. Like, Jesus. It's bordering. See, the first couple times it happened, it's like, yeah, clip that. Now it's like, okay, now we can't clip that anymore. Now it's getting weird. Why does it keep happening? Probably should have chainsawed somebody, because geez, I'm running low. Now we got 67 live views on this one. Average view duration, 20 minutes. Y'all are great. I had a feeling this one might be big. I mean, if anything, my niche at this point is doing thing in way that busts my balls. So, fuck it. Sure, you can get that elsewhere, but I'm not sure it's a niche that can ever quite have enough contenders. So, if that's what I'm good at, I'll keep rocking it. Yeah, what's down here? Other than someone that's gonna get chainsawed when I see them. Shame for you. Really? I don't have a grenade? Oh, now you won't let me use the grenade. Where'd they go? Thank you for your generous donation. Oh! Dude, I forgot I had the rocket launcher. Like, I forgot it existed. But also, quick launcher. Instantly activate the rack, yes. Micro missiles can be fired. Oh, is it oh, right. It's not, give me more upgrades. It's do a thing, you earn it. Stick 4 different demons in 5 seconds. That's actually really easy. You give me a horde big enough, that is super simple. Oh, wait, there's also the, no, this isn't quite enough to get anything, right? No, it is. 2 is enough. What do I want to go for? Decrease weapon self. I don't want to get that because I'm like, oh, why would I need that? I'm good. But it keeps happening. It actually keeps happening. Like, fuck. Oh. That's demoralizing. Really? Okay, that's 3. I need 1 more. Whoa! That was some predictive shit. Okay, there's only 3. That jaw bust. I love the minute you step into the room and see it, and Mick's just in the back like... Wait, there was a fucking upgrade right below. Like a big one. Yep. Wait, can I get a 4th? Can I get a 3rd one of you guys? Or a 4th one? I don't know how numbers work, apparently. No, I cannot. Wait. Now I'm like slightly second guessing myself if there's actually just 3. There's just 3. Oh! Oh, yeah. There's still someone walking around. I hear him. No? This is just something. I think it's just a quirk of this room. There's a thing up here. Maybe. Not 100%. Oh, yeah, I'll get it in a minute, but 1 second. What's up here? Oh, it's another one of these things.
You must stop. The hell energy is unusable without the filters.
Yeah, I'm aware.
That core destroying is more valuable than you can possibly imagine. It is a perfect and unlimited energy resource.
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear you over the sound of all that hell dick in your mouth. What else is in here? Oh, there's also a big upgrade up here. I wouldn't mind that. Not one bit. But there was another one for a second, like shit. There was a part in Doom 3 where there was a door last night, where there was a door like that, and I was like, okay, pry it open. I was like, oh, right. Not that Doom guy. And I'm like, man, why do I gotta be stuck with the shittiest Doom guy, apparently? One who can't even force open a goddamn door. I should probably use this rocket launcher more, considering it's a rocket launcher. You would think, oh. Ew. Oh, destroy 30 barrels. Oh no, I'll do that with a pistol. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel like we'll end up doing this one again simply on the merit of, like, I'm gonna end up missing one or two. Like, visually missing them. Well, thank you. Where? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, sorry, wait. Those are actually getting me new things, aren't they? Earn weapon upgrade points. Yeah, no, wait, no, sorry. What did that say? Available reward. Oh, available. I don't have it. It's available. Where do you get that? Oh, right. Yeah, right, this whole system. Increases the range that you can absorb dropped items. Yeah, that's pretty good. But also increases how long demons remain in a staggered state. No, that's important. No, that's I'm not even looking at anything else now. That being said, what's the other ones again? Value of ammo, equipment items, launch into a glory kill from much further away. Essential. I don't think doing them faster really matters at all, to be honest. Significant increase in control over in-air movement. Yeah, that's usually a good one. Intimacy is best. Moves faster for a short time after performing a glory kill. More glory kill friendly due to a high damage resistance when staggered. Oh, that is pretty neat actually. Standard weapons will not cost ammo. Firing your standard weapons will not cost ammo when you have 100 armor or more. Wow, that's crazy. On the papa. Okay. Okay. One second, Twitch is being weird again. Okay. That should be good. And then... Hey. Oh, no, I don't need that. Not right now, anyway. Beneath. Ooh, interesting. Way beneath. What y'all doing up there? Having a monster party? Can I see that location from anywhere? Well, either way, there's a Funko Pop up there. Hell Knight model. How is that a Hell Knight model? I don't understand. I wish I could look at them somewhere. That'd be nice. Points for taking that one like a champ. That's a medical station. This is something up there. Oh wait, there's a whole area I was able to come into but did not check. What was that? Oh, it's in that. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta go back there. Oh, god damn it. Out this door. I thought this was leading to somewhere we'd already been. Oh, it is, but not this way. This is. Shit. Wasted that. Wasted my time. No. This is actually going up and down. Slightly. Huh. Didn't think so. Straight into that wall. Is there a way for me to come across there and... Missiles are tricky like that. Why don't I give a demonstration? Bird's eye view. Oh! Wait a minute. Can we get a fourth, please? Wait. Let them recharge. We can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should have been it. That really should have been it. That should have been it. There we go. And now... Oh. It's empty. Oh boy. Good. Hey. Yet another. Sure, why not? Now we're moving on to the fun ones. That looked like it might be a thing.
Demonic breach detected.
Oh yeah? Shame. As they say.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Oh no, actually call it for me. You should really call it for me. Tell them it's not for me, but when they get here, let them know it's for me. Okay. All right. Oh! Not to be that guy too hard. I'll keep it light. But if any of you guys that are watching right now, and I see that you are watching, think you know another guy or gal that might have a good time around here, let them know. It helps way more than you'd think. Every little person is a daisy chain that can connect one person to the next and all their friends. It helps a lot. But it's up to you. If you don't have anybody like that you think would enjoy it, that's also fine. But it would help. I actually lost viewers for that, damn. It's my job, man. I don't know what to do. Haste. What does that one do? Once broken, the sphere releases a charged cloud of soul-breaker energy, which forms a powerful, albeit brief, exoskeleton that charges all and accelerates all natural movement. Speed hastened effect that is breathtaking. The heart rate can also increase rapidly, or dramatically, ultimately resulting in myocardial rupture. The heart quite literally explodes. Oh. I don't like that. Oh! Beat your ass with your leg. Oh, my back. Hey, it's better now. Thanks. You're welcome. Suddenly, look at the progress we're making suddenly, jeez. To be fair, every encounter in the game may not necessarily be made to bust my balls. Hey, there we go. What if that one guy left, quote unquote, to go tell some friends? Ah, maybe we're there. Maybe there's a redemption arc there. Let's see. The surface of Mars is an inhospitable environment, despite the breathable atmosphere created by the N2O2 pumping stations. Sandstorms regularly make... Whoa. Calm down. Make working outside impractical, and constant maintenance is necessary to keep the facility fully operational. During adverse weather conditions, exterior work is limited to essential activities such as Argent Tower feed control. interdepartmental transport, cargo handling, emergency access, and level 2 hazard events, such as Argent meltdowns or bioepidemics. Untethered cross-dimensional activity is a frequent occurrence outside of the base, so buddying up is advised for all workers when journeying to the surface. Could have been better. Let's see. What you got for me? Removes the reloading time for an explosive shot. That's pretty good. God damn. Should I save some of these for when... No. That's a really good one. Getting a direct hit with an explosive shot will spawn cluster bombs. Get 20 direct hits on imps. Okay, cool. Works for me. One. Oh, out here. But wait, hold on. Oh. Wait, I thought I did this already, like ages ago. Wait a minute. This is where that little robot went, isn't it? Come here, you. Heat blast or remote detonation. Lock-on burst. Stun bomb. Launches an electrified projectile that stuns demons within its rate of detonation radius. It must recharge after firing. Heat blast. Build up excess heat. Yeah, that's the best one. And you're overdue for that. A copper crucible attached to the focusing lens of the plasma rifle absorbs residual thermal energy from the weapon and can discharge it instantly by transferring the heat of a borosilicate diffusion chamber to a... This creates a heat wave from the end of the weapon that causes localized damage and sometimes creates a pressure wave that will knock back targets. The crucible recharges with normal use of the weapon. While the operator of the weapon is partially shielded from the charge, it is recommended to put a thermal protection uniform, such as the X-suit prototypes, be worn when operating this modification. Fair enough. So many cables. Man, I missed that fucking cryo grenade from Eternal. I remember the first time I got that and I was like, whatever, that's not cool. And then I really started using it and I'm like, no, this thing is actually fucking incredible. Never mind. Jam it in there. Or go to headache, put it back in. Put him back in, he ain't done yet. Look at that.
Warning. Energy contamination at critical levels.
Good. Am I full? Oh, I'm full. Wait.
Demonic breach detected.
Wait. Oh, y'all! Oh, making your friends take the shot for you. What a gal she is. You fixed my back. Thank you. Summoner. Oh, wait! I thought you could put your arm right back in.
Perfecting the science, selling it to humanity. We balance their hell energy with our science, making it usable and safe. We solved an energy crisis the world had no answer for. It works. do this.
That's great. Anyway. Hellslaying Gobur. The Summoner, a cunning adversary, is primarily a defensive summoning unit. I'd like to read that, please. As the demon horde swarms the enemy, the Summoner sustains the battle by opening a rift to hell and calling forth reinforcements to prevent being overrun by the relentless horde. The Summoner should be the primary target in any battle strategy. When directly challenged in combat, the Summoner is capable of channeling hell energy into an Argent wave. Although this wave kills most humans, an occasional victim will be transformed into the possessed. Huh. Surviving an Argent wave attack is extremely unlikely, but does not appear to be random. There is evidence that the Summoner selects the most resilient of combatants for induction to the Army of Hell. It's popped up enough times that I feel like someone might ask, it's my Japanese account, before you wonder. Which someone set up for me a long time ago. I had no part in it. I don't know the password anymore, so I can't use it. But it stayed on the console regardless. So I was just like, whatever. And then I realized I needed a guest account in order to get the audio out to OBS. I was like, whatever. To be fair, I have not been paying enough attention to the audio setup tonight. And we did lose sound on an hour of a story segment on Indie in session 8, which was really bad. I did find a way to fix it, but woof. But I should have been checking more, is my point. We haven't lost it. I have been periodically checking, and I know we haven't, but I should have been checking more, is my point. Oh. Oh.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
I missed you, beautiful. Caresses it gently. I'll never let them take you away from me again. God damn. Fuck your regular shotgun, bro. Friendship with shotgun ended. Marriage with super shotgun has begun. Damn, it was right there. The only thing... Oh, right, yeah, you don't get a secondary fire for this, baby. No, not at all. The only thing about this shotgun that's not as good is that the Doom Eternal one is so much better. With the fucking flaming reel-in whip, that is the fucking sickest shit in the universe. Not to mention it's mechanically interesting too, because of the way the fire works in that game. Shame. Oh, you took that. Now. Oh. Oh, I see. Good answer. Wait, there was armor there? Oh. Oh! Now, you can't upgrade that thing at all, right? Oh, you just make it better. Like, it just has upgrades, but there's no, like... Right, okay, interesting. Well, shit, man. Everything's going into that for a bit. Wait. What is the lore for the super shotgun? While this weapon has been removed from the UAC's approved weapon arsenal, many combat operators insist there is no better alternative for close combat. It offers incomparable destructive power at extremely close range, but it is completely ineffective at long range. The weapon is light and small, making it a favored secondary weapon that no self-respecting combat specialist would be seen without. Self-respecting. They're right. They should say it louder. I'm beginning to see the appeal of an ammo upgrade, to be honest, but yeah. Mainly for the super shotgun. Nothing else has made me feel like I needed it. Okay, cool. He didn't need that arm. That didn't seem that close range. Oh yeah. Vent. Oh my god, really? Oh no, wait. Can I say something controversial and unfortunate? I think the super shotgun actually feels super limp without the chain now. Like one of those, like, obviously it's still good, but like it's really fucking hard to go back to a world without that chain. Man, it actually is. Wow. Talk about a night and day change. Yeah, the lock-on burst is the right way to go. Be nice to them! Oh, it's the second entry. Recent dissection of a captured Hellraiser. Who the fuck is having time to do that? As revealed over Marco embryogenesis. That is never a word I want to hear. Between the 3rd and 8th week of development. Oh, these motherfuckers weren't kidding. A parasitic Hellraiser will seek out a suitable host to cremate from within. Haven't these dudes been around for like a day? You said 24 hours ago. The events of the last 24 hours. How the fuck have we had time to research them for 3 to 8 weeks? You said 24. Whatever. The Dark Ages exists. Everything's wrong. As the Hellraiser matures, to cremate from within. Host arm ossifies into a beam weapon. Simultaneously, the pyrolyzed host becomes capable of withstanding the extreme temperatures generated during the repeated accumulation of heat energy. The Hellraiser has not yet been observed outside of Hell, and further investigation is planned for the next tethering operation. They've just been wandering around Hell looking, huh? That's it, right? It has to be. Has to be. Okay. Six hours down. Hold up. Put your arm in. No, I don't care if it feels weird. Put your arm in. I don't care if you have a tingly feeling in your pants after you touch it. Stop bitching and touch it. Put your arm in it. I've heard those
Those ARM-based medicinal units cause autism in your newborn. Shut the fuck up! What's wrong with that? You fucking bitch! You got something else to say? Oh god. It's my favorite one. Those vaccines cause autism, and there's a problem with autism? Yeah? Well, it just makes people so maladjusted and abnormal. Is that what I am? Oh, well, you know, sweetie. Shut the fuck up. Oh, it never fails. These motherfuckers out there like, you don't understand. It makes people unable to live a normal life. Yes, you're right. Does this look like a normal life to you? This is my job. Does that mean I'm maladjusted? Yes. Does that mean that I'm not a functional member of society? Yes. Does that mean... Does that mean that I should be put to the stake? And then they paused. Wait, hold on a minute. I didn't say that. I didn't say that, yeah? Okay. Shut the fuck up then. I would really like you to come over here, pal. Yeah. Come on. Everybody gets a taste. Come on. Come on. You especially, get over here. Who else? Was that it? It was 6 enemies. That was 6 enemies. That's nothing. Oh, they meant when they said power up goes away, you disperse a field, an explosive field. I, for some reason, thought they meant like the grenade. Like, I don't know why I thought that was a power up for some reason, but I guess that makes more sense. Damn. All things considered, we're pretty solid. That being said, is that another Doom level? I feel like that might be a Doom level. It's just big enough. As long as we didn't miss any major shit. Wait. Oh, shit! Oh, damn, we were close, too. Okay, well, yeah, we're going back for that. But also, I want to check out when I get the Doom room anyway. But also, there's a yellow card.
The 12 Council of 9 is always watching.
Here, give me that. I need it more than you. Okay, back we go. So, directly ahead. Not really, actually. But kinda. Like that general direction. Oh yeah, right, I do have the lock-on target now. How did I know to come here? I feel like I should not have known that that door would be open. I just sort of guessing, and I think I forgot that it was locked before, and then it got here and it was open. I was like, oh, okay, shit. Who am I to complain? You know, if there was ever a time to let these charge, it is actually now. Well, we're just stumbling back towards other things that we're technically on the way of. Alright. Just fucking pinged off that fence like crazy. Okay, down. No, not down. But kinda down. Wait. I thought there was a symbol on there. Ah. Like right there, down. Are you hidden behind here? What's going on? Ah. Clever, clever. Rocket launcher, stealth guy. I don't know how to explain this to you, but rocket launcher and stealth guy are two very opposing ideas.
are these things just not like the other? At this point, yeah, that way. Oh, that's right behind there. Oh, wait, really? It's there? I already kind of pretty much mostly, I think, know how to get there. Yeah, that's no problem. If you're like, well, I need to check the map every 4 seconds. It's the ADHD, love. It's the ADHD, love. Okay, yeah, no, there's a lever somewhere. Where's the lever? Where's the lever? Where are you hiding it?
Come out! Come out! I will find you! I will find the lever.
Why did I go French Schwarzenegger? That was a weird one. Oh, get us a chopper! God. Now that's man, that's a skit. That's a whole ass skit. It's a dumb skit because it came from nowhere, right? If you showed it to anybody, they'd be like, why? Like, actually, why? Where'd that come from? And I'd be like, I can't explain it. All right, where's your lever? Where's your lever? You know, it's probably out here if I had to guess, right? Like, hidden around here or something, right? Be over here even. No. Scan with your eyes. Ah! I don't remember where these are, bro. I played this game in 2016. Like, once. I also did the same for Eternal when it came out. That playthrough's literally on the channel. That original playthrough of Eternal is literally on the channel. It's one of the only things I kept when I decided to purge a lot of the old stuff. Someone wants out. Hi. Yeah? You have a good nap? You gotta come a little closer so you can get in the camera. Oh. Yeah? Yeah, what are you doing? What do you smell? You are pushing on my chest. As long as you're comfy. There you go. Well, they're about to play some music, or at least they better be about to, so you know I'm gonna put these back in. Oh. Okay, well now I gotta find a way to get my arm around you. Ah, it's this one. Toxin Refinery. See, I kind of wouldn't mind actually going through some of these maps in this in like the full context. That could be fun. Oh, that's it? Yeah, I guess they can't all be the whole shebang, huh? What happens if you jump in? Can you get out? You just fucked. Get fucked, idiot. I love just the fucking harsh lighting contrast. The only in-universe justification is that he's insane. like he's insane. Honestly, there's probably an argument to be made that he is insane, and we are viewing the world through his lens, hence why there's a bunch of fucking Funko Pops everywhere. You know what I mean? Like we might be getting unreliable narrated He might just be really good at this as opposed to being cosmically good at this. This might be how he perceives himself. I know, bud, but I had to get my arm out of there because it looked like I was giving you a headlock. All right, get me that of the... Okay, there we go. What are you doing to that animal? He's sitting peacefully! Yeah, we have not had numbers like this since some of the Death Stranding streams. It's great. I know it's the topic of the moment, but also... I think some of you are the kind of sickos that like seeing me subject myself to torture. Which is fine, because that's kind of my brand at this point.
Questioning your faith? We all have doubts from time to time. A UAC Magus is available.
That being said, this isn't torture. This is actually lovely.
In the chapel to talk to and help you get back on
But
track.
in theory, if you see that title, you're thinking it's gonna be torture. And you should click on that. Don't lie. You were like, oh, I want to see him get his shit pushed in. And I am. But also, yeah.
Only to destroy this last filter, and Argent energy will no longer exist in this solar system.
Thanks. Good to know.
Back at square one.
Olivia is still alive. I've detected her life signature at the Argent Tower. She has removed one of the accumulators from the tower base. It has a unique energy signature that we can track.
Well, that's it then. There's nothing else to be done.
Yeah. Thanks for noticing. Good on you for accepting it. We all have to move on at some point. Oh, sorry, I'm getting another radio transmission from him.
Hate.
Oh.
Let me tell you how
There
much
he goes
I've
again.
come to hate you since
There
I
he
began
goes.
to live. There are 387.44 million
Sam, stop.
miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers.
Give it a rest,
to
Sam.
My complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you, hate. I
feel like I've heard that somewhere before. I know, but your ears are a little stinky. We got to give at least a general clean. Not a real one. We got to get some of that gunk out of it. Yeah, I bet that feels a little better. Your ears are still... Oh man, we got to get in there. Not now, but we got to get in there soon. Against Dr. Samuel Hayden's wishes, you stopped the production of Argent energy and delayed the Hell portal from opening. Still determined to bring the armies of Hell to this dimension, Olivia Pierce has taken an accumulator to the top of the Argent Power and plans to use it to open a transdimensional rift, blowing open a portal into their world. This cannot happen. You must kill Olivia Pierce. I'm gonna kill Praxis!
Primary access points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion. The pipeline is damaged but still intact. There are thrust boots in the maintenance hangar. You can use them to traverse the pipeline.
You don't say. Well, I'm on my way. Mick's just going. I love him. Oh. Why would he explode? Did he fall on a landmine? Like, is he made of confetti?
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Hey, boy! revenants of the UAC military operatives that have been methodically transformed into demonic combatants through cybernetic augmentation and repeated Lazarus wave exposure. The transformation begins by attaching multiple rocket launcher battery MLRB onto each shoulder of the patient, coupled to an argent charged neutral neurobiochip implanted at the base of the cerebral cortex. The MLRB allows the revenant to both attack with multiple conventional rockets and also to fire multiple mobility boosters located into each MLRB. Learn to fucking read. That's what I feel. That's how I feel about you right now, asshole.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
I can't help but wonder, like, if in regards to the music for Dark Ages, well, let's be real. Nick was a contractor, which means that they had a lot of ability to fuck him over, unfortunately. This time they're working with a production company that's doing the music for them. That means they legally... I'm sorry, someone decided to scooch under and press very hard. Yeah, you. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Jesus Christ. What's this? Just gonna press right down until these explode. They have much less ability to fuck over a production company because there are legalities involved in that are not the kind of thing Bethesda wants to open up. So I would presume that the music for this game was, handled in a professional manner because they literally had to. I'm going to guess that someone from up high at Bethesda said, we're not going to do any contractors this time because you can't be trusted. Or at the very least, we don't want that in the headlines again. I don't know if they would actually say you can't be trusted, because if they did say that, they would have fired him, and they should have, and they didn't, so they probably didn't. But what they probably did do is say, we would like that to not happen again, so please, dear God, just hire a fucking production company, because even if it's gonna cost a little more money, god damn it, like, we have it, and we don't want to deal with this. This weapon has seen lit. Isn't it already? I already read this, right? Yeah, I did. Delta V jump boots. First developed on the Phobos outpost to facilitate extremely fast navigation. They have an acronym, EFN, for extremely fast navigation. Shut the fuck up. You don't need to acronym that. Yo, bro, what's up? Are you capable of EFN? What? Talk like a fucking normal person, Dave. Through microgravity, Delta V jump boots are now used at all cargo stations, transport hubs, and maintenance depots to facilitate agile traversal and speed with ease. With the exponential growth of UAC production at the Argent facility, it became necessary to find an alternative to the overworked and overloaded ferry drones. Is it fucking Saturday or Sunday? I'm actually not sure anymore. It's Sunday now. No. Tomorrow is Monday. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Oh god, this weekend. Woof. I don't know why that came over me in the middle of that. A short burst of Argent energy is forced through a booster nozzle. Oh, sorry. Detect myoelectric signals in the legs so that when the user begins to jump, a short burst of Argent energy is forced through a booster nozzle on the soles of the boots, and a fully assisted jump is performed. With enough angular momentum, a second jump can sometimes be performed. Vast distances can be quickly covered when used correctly, and caution should be exercised when performing EFN Shut the fuck up! Maneuvers around vertical drops or overhead obstacles. EFN. Shut the fuck up. EFN. I guess I shouldn't expect anything different from a universe that has a gun called the BFG. Maybe I'm the problem. Oh, cool. What's that gun? Oh, it's the BFG. Oh, cool. What's that stand for? Big. I don't want to say it anymore, actually. I'm embarrassed. What do you mean you're embarrassed? Just, it's a gun. What could it stand for? It's the bad word. What? You know, the F word. Oh God, don't say this. Don't say a slur over here, but no, not that F word. Oh. Oh, that F word. Well, that doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, I guess. Ammo boost. Oh, yes. It's a casual time to remind that if you put a slur in my chat, I will ban you. Be glad you have not been visited by the spirit of the ban warning. Hell, I'm glad I haven't had to use it yet. There was that one time. To be fair, I wrote it because there was an instance that made me realize I needed it. So really, I could have used it if I had it in that instance. That would have been a time to use it. But like, yeah, that was a weird night. Glory kills, but with the super shotgun. Anyone else? Come here. Who else? Any more? Oh, those are fun. You know, this game on this difficulty is a lot less ball busting and more like perfected than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be more ball busting. This is actually the perfect difficulty level. It's really solid. When I read 90% more damage, I was like, ooh, that's kind of scary. Actually, that's a big number. But, you know, this is actually totally reasonable. Come here. The funny thing is that the only encounter in the whole game we seemed to get legitimately stuck on for a bit was that early one where I just had the shotgun. But I literally could have come into it with a plasma rifle if I just looked to the fucking right. You okay? You alright? Okay. You felt like you were... Oh, sorry. I know what you want. Right? That's what you want, right? 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 Is it? He's thinking about it. And off he goes to adventure. Okay. You gotta make up your mind though, bud. Oh! Oh, no, he has made up his mind. It is no, actually. Well, why'd you crawl in then? What are you doing? Well, if you're gonna sit there, you need to do it in frame. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. You're not in frame, though. Well, he wants to be. There he is. Come here. Oh. There we go. Sit your big butt down. Ooh, Argent, right there. 2 more Argent cells on this stage, too. Oh, it feels so nice to have the double jump. It just doesn't feel like a video game without it. Which is kind of funny, because, like, Doom 1 and 2 don't have a jump at all. That only just occurred to me. Wait. Listen to Mick just building. Like, I hate to say it, but these games didn't deserve Mick. And I don't mean that these games aren't important. What I mean is... No, sorry, you know what? No, I won't even say that. These games deserved Mick. Mick didn't deserve these games. Mick deserved these games. He didn't deserve... These games deserve better than Marty. Or Hugo. Whichever one of them it is. One of them is Marty Stratton, the other's Hugo Martin. I mix up the names all the time. Whichever one was the shitty one. No offense to the other one, he seems fine. It's the one with the beard. He seems like the cool one. He's the one that's mostly talking in all the videos, so he seems fine. He might also be trash. Sometimes that happens, but I'm gonna just assume for now he's fine. The last health upgrade. Hell yeah. These games deserved a better producer than that dude. Fuck it, at this point, I just say let Todd executive produce them more than him. He clearly didn't. I mean, I don't know what his actual involvement on Indy was, but Indy turned out pretty good. So if he's willing to be executive producer, then let, the other guy, Hugo, just do most of the work. He's clearly capable of it. Oh yeah, right. Wait, chiropractor. 4 neck or jawbreaker glory kills, attack from behind. Find 3 circuits. 15 demons quad damage. Okay, fair enough. Ooh. So if you were paying attention at the very start of the stream, if you were here, the second time I tried to play this game, which I think was pre-Eternal, I made it to about this part of the game, and then I stopped for a reason I honestly don't remember. I played this the second time. I'm pretty sure in the lead up, but I don't know what happened. I don't know why I didn't finish it. Oh yeah? Hi there. Did I fix your back problems? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, the Super Shotgun is still good and Super Shotgun-y, but at the same time, there is a part of me that's like, oh man, I really am having a hard time going back to a version of that thing that does not have the chain. The 1 and 2, obviously, it's so different for obvious reasons. I don't even have to think about it, but here it feels wrong to not have the chain. And the chain had better fucking be there in the dark. No, you listen to me right fucking now. The chain. You either have something better than the chain. Listen, what did we say earlier? Sometimes gamers don't know what they want. So I'll listen and I'll be open to something better than the chain. But if it's not better than the chain, we're gonna have a problem. I'm open to something else. But if it's not as good as the chain, we're gonna have a problem. That's all I'm saying. Well, I'm gonna die. Or I'm not. Or I am. That was a roller coaster of emotions. Why? See, no one told you this, but he actually has a bomb in his skeleton. Really? All the way back here? Damn. Damn, they just deleted all that map progress, too. That's just cruel. I guess I wasn't technically looking in the direction, but fine. Fair enough. I'll give you that one. Fine. I'll admit to some wrongdoing there. But only some. Only some. It's the most you're getting. Deal with it. Come on down. Ooh. Will he not grab a ledge if you're shooting already? Maybe I should try out those classic maps. I mean, I say try. I mean, technically, we did a lot of those recently. But, yeah. Has Romero actually talked about how he feels about the new Dooms? Like these most recent ones? Like, has he talked about it? I'm only passingly familiar with the guy. I mean, it's funny. I've watched more Doom retrospectives out of curiosity. And feeling like it's culturally always going to be relevant, even before I finally played them. That, like, I probably know more about them than I think I do. Like, I knew the name Carmack when I first played this. Which is funny, because he didn't work on this one, but still. That's what I think of shields. That's what I think about them. Yeah, there's something actually weirdly deflating about holding this gun and not being able to reel in. Where did my health go? Right into his ass. Ah! Yeah, you. That was you. Maybe I was getting... Maybe I got frustrated with this bridge and falling off. Maybe that's why I stopped. I only remember that I stopped here. Or did I? Because I remember the bit after this with like the very explosive sort of... I would kind of call it the end of Act 1. the top of the tower, that sequence. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, I would like to explore the rest of here before we move on, like properly. Nope. That was not going to be safe. I was going to end up killing myself on that. Oh, so sad. Wait, you need to move. Oh! Ah. Oh! God damn it. Okay, I don't like that. God. Okay, that was funny. I was clearly falling, and it's like, nah, you got it. I'm like, no, I really didn't, actually. I really did not grab that ledge. Like, by any means. I mean, that is progress. But also, yeah, what's up there? At least I made sure there was nothing down there. There's a lot of health up there, too, so I can't even ignore it then. Oh my god. The way you just won't clamber those ledges, if you're even slightly askew, it kills me. It is kind of weird to not have all those jumping puzzles. I mean, I get it. I guess some people hated those, and I don't understand. That's gameplay. Breaks up the flow. It's great. Tons of fun. Especially because they're all really good jumping puzzles. Like, it's really hard to get upset at those. They're just really well put together. Sorry, Pally. Oh boy. Do not get close to him. Which way are you coming up? I'm kind of freaked out. Yeah. Like he started doing the riff and he's like, oh no, we're good. My bad. Might be. Sometimes that's helpful. But this is the most, like, efficiently useful in certain situations, so... Yeah, that. Remote detonation. Remote detonation! Okay, something up above. Thank you. But there is something to grab up there. This simple modification applies a nanofiber membrane to the fuse of the projectile upon leaving the firing chamber. This membrane contains a graphite weave laced with low-density explosive, allowing the operator to override the impact. Override the impact fuse. Sorry, it's being weird on me for a second. Twitch was. Jeez. Yeah. To override the impact fuse and detonate the explosive charge within the projectile at any time after launch. Care must be used when employing this modification, as there is no safety system present to prevent self-harm. Each projectile for the UAC rocket launcher is fitted with a guidance. Oh, that's why it was new earlier. I just didn't read this. Guidance system and manufacturer. This modification activates the guidance system. Oh, interesting. Micromotors in the fin assembly will guide the rocket to a painted target. When the operator uses the built-in laser targeter to lock onto a target, a salvo of 3 rockets is launched in rapid succession. Targeting requires a steady hand for several seconds, but once achieved, the guided projectiles never miss their mark. Oh, we got a new one. That's what it was. The MLRB implant operation is conducted with the patient in an ante-mortem state. Ante-mortem. Without anesthesia, as it is imperative the patient develops neural recognition of the augments before expiration. Once a neural connection with the implants has been established, the patient is repeatedly exposed to Lazarus wave blasts to induce death and transform the subject into a revenant. As with Hell Soldiers, revenants exhibit advanced combat tactics and a control ring that include range control, vertical governance, and rush tactics. We read that one. Okay. I mean, how could I in good conscience put any points into anything else? Penetrate shots through targets. Oh, yeah. Fire twice with the super shotgun before having to... Oh. Okay. Hi.
That's an Argent accumulator she's carrying. She'll try to use it to open a portal manually into hell.
While the Argent tower is non-functional, the connection
Shame?
to their dimension is still viable. We are at great risk, Dr. Hayden.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Although... Ooh. I saw ya!
You can't trick me anymore.
He says, he says, self-congratulating his ability to read a goddamn map that tells him where everything is. Listen, I could have just not looked at the map. You ever think about that? I gotta say, I obviously vastly prefer game design of, no, here's where the thing is, but you gotta figure out how to get to it. That's much more enjoyable to me rather than just bumble fucking around corners for hours because you're like, I don't know, maybe here, I guess, I don't know. I don't know, does here seem good? Facility. Completed in 2027 based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team. The Argent Tower, known as the Argent Inductor, is the UAC's crowning achievement. This unparalleled piece of technology is... Sorry, just gonna... This seems big enough to justify it. Where is it? This unparalleled piece of technology is born of the synergy achieved from when radical, forward-thinking UAC science is charged with the raw power of Argent plasma. Unprecedented scale, the tower's primary purpose is to harness Argent plasma from the fracture and convert it to usable Argent energy. The beam Argent packages to Earth's GEDM, Global Energy Distribution Matrix. They had fun with these acronyms. It is based off of Gauss cannon designs. Oh, sick. First prototyped in the late 20th century, although details regarding the inner workings of the tower are a closely guarded secret. The concept of using such a Gauss cannon design is to launch energy packets had not even been theorized prior to the discovery of the fracture, but the technology developed at a miraculous rate soon after. The phenomenal growth of this new tech has led some to speculation that the Argent Tower is actually based off a design discovered in the artifacts that were found dispersed throughout the site, around the site of the fracture. That would make sense. Is there 25 levels? Yeah, I couldn't remember, actually.
Completed in 2127, based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team.
Ah!
The Argent Tower, also known as the Argent Inductor, is the
If you are still erect for 5 hours following your use of the arm device, please consult a doctor. That's abnormal? What you got? On activating a power-up? Nah. I don't know why I did this, actually. Those are so situational. Switch weapons faster. Oh yeah, no, these are infinitely obviously the best ones. Switch weapons faster. And then it's grab ledges faster, swap weapon mods faster. Hell yeah. Jesus, they're just skipping frames. That's what I want to hear. You know what? I feel like, wait, at the very least, we actually should reload that, because then we can get it done. Yeah. Because it says. Yeah, we should actually do that. I don't mind that. I don't mind that one bit. Cute. There. Juicing it up. Hell yeah. God, this is like a different fucking video game on this difficulty. It's incredible. Come here. Where'd you go? Oh, yeah? The unwilling. The unwilling are fully transformed possessed that have been transported to hell to serve as shrine worshippers, slave labor for higher level demons, or cannon fodder for battle within hell. Literally just spelling it out. These dudes suck. What did you expect? Oh god, I still haven't done my neck breaker. My final neck breaker with an imp. I won't have trouble finding one of those though. Luckily, I'm paced just correctly for these things. Thank you. Mine now. If your penis feels 2 inches larger after consulting the hand medicine device, don't worry, that's normal. What? Okay. Sure. You mean like the first time, right? No, every time. What? That seems bad. Have a nice day. Argent energy is produced by neutron activation of argent plasma, a new and powerful substance that was discovered on Mars. This produces an exothermic reaction where recorded temperatures within the plasma have exceeded previously accepted theoretical limits. Through a process not yet fully understood, argent plasma remains stable and self-contained throughout. Conventional nuclear power is obsolete. What used to take a nuclear reactor 12 months to produce can be generated in a few seconds by the Argent Tower and packaged into an Argent accumulator no larger than Samuel Hayden's hand. Argent plasma was originally discovered by SS Amundsen. This one's actually kind of sizable. When it landed in the Prometheus Terra region of Mars in 2095 as part of the UAC Geological Survey Mission Frontier. While searching for water liquid springs, the survey bot discovered a narrow trench which has now become known as the Argent Fracture. The fracture emitted a substance that at first appeared to be an electrical gas cloud. However, deeper analysis of the substance showed it to be an entirely new form of matter with a quantum signature never before recorded. Initial tests on this new matter immediately showed its potential. When a 2 megakelvin cutting laser was fired at the substance, it absorbed the heat with ease and remained self-contained. A second expedition was planned to further analyze this remarkable new Argent plasma. There has been speculation that the development of Argent energy goes beyond traditional science and bleeds into the realm of SEFT, spiritual energy field theory. Jumpy, have you heard about morphogenetic field theory? This paragraph of Dune lore was guest written by Kotaro Uchikoshi, actually. That man loves his non sequiturs. Oh man, I would play the 100 line if it wasn't just on the Switch. Unfortunately, in fact, I'd probably be streaming it right now if it wasn't just on the Switch. Sorry to say. I have no interest in owning a game like that on the Switch only. I'd love to play it. Fuck's sakes, I don't even know what I'm gonna do about the next AI game, because they're not gonna put it on a cart. So it's like, fuck, I guess I'm just waiting for it to come to other platforms. But I don't know if it will. So I'm certainly not gonna buy a cart that has nothing on it. I didn't actually finish reading this, sorry. Spiritual energy field theory. Experiments in this fringe science have been heavily criticized in the past. Their development often involves occult-like practices and the channeling of resources from poorly understood extra-dimensional resources. Hell. Coupled with the reports of cultist practices within the UAC, there are deep concerns over how Argent energy is being produced and if it is indeed safe. It's not. Though I do think it is actually quite an interesting wrinkle, the idea that like, no, this energy is actually like Earth has nothing left. Like, please, for the love of God, I get it, it's hell energy, but like literally we have nothing. Like we used everything. We're fucked. We literally need something. And to be fair, when you get to Eternal, it's like, oh yeah, no, there's no Earth left. Actually, you did kind of fuck it. Like there's nothing left. Good job. So I don't know. I think that's interesting. Refused to reveal the details, despite repeated requests by the Global Science Council. Despite concern over the safety of producing energy with a process that is not fully understood, the need for a reliable energy source since the depletion of plutonium and uranium reserves is a powerful argument. Yeah. When the UAC unveiled an Argent Energy-powered, hand-sized 24-volt battery with over 12,000 megawatt hours, the future of energy supply within the solar system was set. One battery array could power an entire city block for several months. Researchers at the Global Science Council have speculated that the UAC's most advanced battery technology, the Argent accumulator, can now hold 30,000 megawatt hours, but that the UAC is deliberately bottlenecking the production to maintain control of the market. The UAC has no comment on the matter. If nothing else, that was a decent amount of charge time. Anyone else? Shit. Ow. Wait, it's probably going down. Yeah, it's probably a gotta get up to get down situation. Yes, the stutter was intentional. It isn't always, but that one was. Can I walk on top of that, or will I instantly explode? Oh god, I'm gonna die. This might be a deep cut at this point. I wish it wasn't a deep cut, but but I'm gonna say it anyway. Does anyone remember Spider-Man 3, the video game, with that lady at the very start? You can walk on top of it. Oh god. At the very start, if you fuck up the quick time event, that's like, I'm going to die. That's how I just felt. Oh god. Ah! That lady with the big bug eyes for no reason. What's your gimmick? Oh, pistol model, orange guy, Half-Life guy. Not really, because they can't do that, but still. Would you look at that? Glad y'all doing well for yourselves in here. Why, hello everybody. Oh yeah. Mancubus!
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Mancubus! Have a snack. The way it killed his buddy. Oh wait, I need to get one of them from behind. Yikes. And there I did it again. Oh, there was a guy in front of me. That's alright. Did you get your paw caught in my shirt again? Oh, thank you. Am I scaling the tower or sidling through it slowly?
Presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Oh god. I am now down here. What are we doing? This is funny. Damn it! I'd have to do this soon, or else I'm not gonna have time to do it. There, I hope that feels better in the morning. Oh, shit. Mancubus! I still don't know where I saw that the first time. Like, I can't remember. I just remember some dumb internet video with that. And I can't get it out of my head. You know, fair enough. Game recognized game. Fair enough. Fireman, Ah. Just listen to the little voices inside your head, Doom Guy. They've always been there for you.
Don't give up!
Thank you, Donald and Goofy.
Hey there. I guess he needs that to breathe or something. The fucking heavy machine gun basically doesn't fire regular bullets at a certain point for me. At that point is now. Unless I need to hit something without killing it, which is funny. Eat up! Oh, yeah? Not tonight. Ooh, Boomst. Boomst wants some. I am not picky. Actually, I can be picky. Boomst wants some. One thing you can't do in Eternal, huh? Because it's just a swipe. Kind of scraping edges. Not that it's really an important feature or anything. Alright. Who's through that? Thanks. It really was just you, huh? Jesus. Yeah, that's some scale, all right. Tower for scale. It's another argent cell. I can start building armor now. I'll probably start splitting them between armor and, nah, I'll probably still use armor, to be honest. I'll probably do armor for a bit. I'll probably pop an ammo one in at some point, though. Wouldn't hurt. That's not the direction I thought that was gonna go. Oh, wait. Unless I get to the top and then I press it again and then it goes back down. Great! I'm so glad I spent time on that! Motherfucker. Oh yeah? Nope. Now where? Does the Ancient Gods DLC make you go through the process of getting your weapons again? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember now. Or do you just start with everything? It'd be kind of silly if you didn't start with everything, but I don't remember. Oh, good. There we go. Ah, I think, maybe, I'm not sure. Does this help? It's letting me. That might be good. Does this in any way help? Wait. Wait. Ah, I see. Ah, it's even yellow. Uppies. Do me wants uppies.
The accumulator's energy signature indicates that it is nearing the top of this urgent facility.
He ruptures that accumulator near the Argent Beam. She could open a portal to their world that we will never be able to close.
Is there a reason to go down to that side at all? Or is it just like you could have come up that on that side? Looks like it's just... Looks like it's literally just that. Same here. Yeah, it is. But this one... Ooh! This one has a reason to check. Yeah? Wait. Summoner model. Purple guy. Fuck. That could have been worse. I gotta say, I'm a big fan of the sleeveless look for him. It's really good. Anything on any of these platforms? Doesn't really seem like it. Oh god. Woo! That was woo!
Demonic presence and
God damn.
Xbox, record that.
Oh boy. Oh, hey. Nope, I guess not. How else then? Oh, I like the sound of that. And that doesn't last long at all. Ooh!
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Yep, no question. Let's see. Kill multiple demons with a super shotgun, blast 30 times. It works for itself. What was that last one? Okay. There's still an up. Damn, I should have used that again. Wait. That's another Doom room. Or this is, rather. Where's the switch? Where's the lever? For sure. I think in general, it's probably better to have this one on the majority of the time, but then when you have a big problem, then you just swap to the multi-lock. Could you have hidden that lever? There's that over there. Ah! Oh. Could also be back here. Not yet. That's the objective. Hey. Armor. Easy. If you feel like the people around you are feeling more inadequate after you've used the arm medicine dispenser, please consult a doctor. That's really specific. I'm scared. Should I be scared? Yes, you should be. Where are you, lever? I know you're around here somewhere. I will find you! Problem is, this is a rather large domed room. Spherical. It really could be in any of these corners. There's there's a rather large amount of space it could actually be in all told. but it's probably closer to this side if it's on this side, right? Like, that makes sense, I think. In my brain, it does anyway. Maybe up top? No. I was trying to get down here. Man, it's nice to have a pop filter that's, like, not completely obstructive and doesn't really make sense for my setup. Like, this is so nice and sleek. How much longer can I reasonably run around in a circle in this one room? I don't know, man. I feel like I've looked at all these corners pretty thoroughly. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think that's about all I can take there. And that's not just because I'm seeing people are leaving. To be fair though, it's midnight. Although that seems to be when some of y'all show up, so I don't know. Wait, let's at least give this room specifically a second once over. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. I see. What? Oh. Shit. Now what? Oh no, it goes back. Okay. How fast can you chase this? Not at all, actually. Then it just lands on you. Smush. Sorry? Ah. Why'd they build the facility like this? I don't know, but it's cool. Oh no. Son of a bitch! Not with a bang, but a whimper? Damn.
The Road to Hell is paved by Argent and
It's crazy that the Super Shotgun has, like, engravings and shit. Like, bro. That never struck me as his style. And I know he just found it, but still. Whoa. That was crazy. Uh-oh. Son of a bitch. Now what? Oh god, it's like pushed me off. You really could just let me keep going, game. It's really not that big a deal. It's not like fault damage has bothered this guy much before.
by Argent.
I thought they said it so it's like coming out right as you walk out. I wonder, cause since I consider the end of this stage to be like the end of Act 1, maybe I should like even consider stopping after this? It's getting to that time. which for the record is 7.5 hours. Oh, you son of a bitch. 7.5 hours, that's crazy. That's a pretty damn good session, especially since all things considered, there hasn't been a lot of like walls in this. Like there was kind of one wall and it was kind of early on, and it was mainly because I didn't pick up an extra weapon. Right? Like I really could get a lot of like that doesn't make sense. I really could get, you can tell it's late. But 8 hours does do a motherfucker. I really could get a decent chunk of Rain, please. I know we're at hour. Oh, also that's 7.5 hours of just Doom. There was like a good hour of Yakuza before that, which is not a lot in comparison, but still. That's a really good session, is the point I'm trying to make. Especially if there's a boss fight upstairs. I actually can't remember if there's a boss fight or not. But I consider the tower to be the end of Act 1. Oh yeah? Demonstration understood. Man, that reaction time though. Wait. What just happened? He like whipped his arm and then it had already hit me. Like what was it? What is that? What the shit is that? Ah! Okay, that was a little scary. That was some momentums. Oh! Is that overkill? Yes. Oh, hi! Oh, ah! I was expecting to get like roadblocked in the first session of this much more. I'm now suddenly thinking that this was not I mean, my fear was like, hey, it's nightmare mode, I'm gonna get like roadblocked a ton, but I'm gonna push through it. And like now I'm like, oh no, wait, we're on cruise control. This has been great, but also, oh god, but also not the ball busting I was expecting. And frankly, that's awesome, because it means we're gonna make decent time on this after all. I might even consider recording that first session of Elder Scrolls after the session if I end up not having a lot of editing to do. I would try to put that up on. It would go up as a pre-recorded session, ideally Tuesday. It would literally just be character creation and the first dungeon. Because that seems like a good way to leave it. And then session 1 would be walking out. That seems like a good way to do it. That way there's not a lot of busy work in the first session, so to speak, you know. 3 kills per explosive barrel. Oh, that's funny. That seems like a good way to do it, especially since I won't be streaming early on Tuesday, so. Okay, this was not well thought out, actually. My brain was not clearly understanding what I clearly had to do there. Let's try that again. Kept his pimp hand strong. Jesus Christ. Bam! Ow. One more. Of equipment weapons, yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I'll by the way, I'll say it. I've said it earlier in the Doom-A-Thon, but I'll say it again in this game. They have changed how glory kills work in Doom: The Dark Ages, and I am not happy, but also willing to still give it a chance. But I do not like that I do not get a cool animation. They're trying to get all create your own fatality with it, like, oh, you get to pick how he does, but it's like, no, but what you've actually done is you made it so, like, I can kick a spot on a guy, and now I'll do, like, a kick, and then they'll give. Like, you get to decide if it's a kick or a punch or a yada yada. It was like, no, I don't want to just do a generic punch or kick and just watch them give. I want to see the cool animation that you made. Because it's fun and to try and actually min-max and mix them up and find some variety in them. It makes the video game look cool. That's the important part. If the style, I don't care if I can't see the style meter is always running in my brain. God damn it. So I'm gonna give it a chance, but it really has to work hard to win me over on that one, because I'm so far incredibly unimpressed by what has so far been the best aspect of these games for the new one. I do not like being the person that is cynical or not willing to give something a chance, which is why I'm giving it a chance. But like, man, that's part of the special sauce. You can't fuck with that. I'm open to seeing how it plays out. I'm open to it, but they need to bring their A game on that. I'm sure they will, but still. But that is a dangerous that you can ruin that video game by doing that wrong. Like, actually ruin the whole thing. Like, no salvaging kind of ruin. You don't fuck that up. You need to stick the landing on that one. This ancient piece of tech is as effective today as it was when it was first invented in the early 21st century. Holocast discharges an invisible cloud of ionized argon with a camera that uses to project an image through. The reflected light creates a holographic effect above the device. The decoy image has a broad color spectrum and can be quite convincing. The device has been theorized by popular culture media as of the late 21st century. Interesting. Huh. I totally forgot that was in this game. Probably overkill to use that. Go back. Go back. I just saw it. Fuck. I feel like bosses might be a real roadblock in this game, though, on this difficulty. I can see that being an issue. I can totally see getting to, like, the final boss and that being like, okay, learn those patterns. and that taking a bit. But also, maybe that's the appeal.
This is not the end! It's only the beginning!
What's up, everybody? Well, as they say.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh boy. Fair enough. I got what I was asked for. And I cannot reiterate this enough.
Now, this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
Not my dick! Ooh, boy. Oh. Well, I mean, I kind of consider that the end of Act 1. It's a bit of a weird spot. You don't normally just stop there, but like I do kind of consider that to be what that is. Although, if you'll forgive what... Damn, that was... Oh, this was a Christmas game. That's funny. I just want to mission select. I just want to remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 5 levels. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, no. Shit. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There are 13 levels. So we just did 5. Okay, yeah, that's Act 1 is probably generous. Unless you think of it as one of those Act 1 is short games. Or sorry, Act 3 is short. Which there's a lot of those, to be fair. Fuck it, let me just do this for a minute. I just want to see, is it the level? Is it the whole level? I mean, it's hard to really complain about that. That's pretty good. Like, look at this, and I can actually appreciate it now. That was a good reason to do this. They even give you the same loadout. They even stopped the music for it because they don't know how to do the dynamic music with that, right? They just stop it for a second. I guess in a certain sense that's dynamic, though. I mean, I guess that works. Couldn't exactly jump before. Oh, now I want to do that. But also, give me another goddamn. Give shotgun. Give shotgun. No, you don't get a shotgun for this. It's silly. It's fun. It's hard not to appreciate that. We could do a couple. They're short. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious which ones. It's probably all of them, to be honest. Can I have my shotgun, though? Yes, finally. Damn. Only a few more. We'll give a few more tries. We're probably pretty good at this point, but yeah. Damn. But also fair. One more try and we'll be done. If we don't get it, we're done. The problem is this shotgun's not as good as the original Doom shotgun. You think he's just having a fucking panic attack? Do you think that's the context of this? He's having dreams. I'll be real, the nanosecond this becomes a, oh, I'm lost again, that's when I'm out. The nanosecond I'm like, I'm actually lost, that's when I'm stopped. One thing I'm also realizing is that, like, yeah, you actually don't move quite as fast as the originals, which I guess is fair. But you still move pretty damn fast. You crouch jump that? No. No, not at all. That would be silly. The way it, like, shunts him upwards. Like, the physics were never meant to do that without it being a thing. Much better this time, at least. Why are these demons even in such a low poly environment? How did they get here? We'll never know. Oh man. Oh, they're just like, okay, the level's done. Get the fuck out. Music's over. Okay, now they're looping it now. I got it. His helmet! It was all pixelated! That was great. That was actually a really good touch, wow. That's a really nice touch. I appreciate that. I'm weirdly shocked that this game bothers to have the ad for this game as opposed to still just Doom Eternal, and that they actually updated it. Like, that's Ubisoft shit. Where, like, you boot the 5-year-old... No, well, I mean, at this point, this is the 9-year-old game. But I guess it is only 2 games ago. From that perspective, it doesn't seem all that crazy, but I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Anyway, so yeah, more Doom tomorrow. I'm gonna go see how much I have to edit. Actually, how many clips I got.
got enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yikes. That's a lot. 11. Jesus, that's a lot. Alright, well. They can't all be winners. I hope. When they're all winners, that's when I'm in trouble. Because then I can't get out of it. Oh boy. Anyway. That was Doom 2016 Session 1. That was nearly half the game from a certain perspective. It's kind of hard to quantify the half because 13. But like, that was half. That was nearly half. On one day, no less. One day where we didn't even start with it. God, we might get to Eternal a lot fucking faster than I thought we would. Yeah, maybe I suddenly do really need to make that that Oblivion Session 0, which for the record I would have uploaded. The goal, if I have the time, will be to upload and have that. I shouldn't promise it, but my ideal would be record that, have it go live on the channel at 12 noon on Tuesday before I could possibly stream. Well, no, I won't be streaming until much later on Tuesday as normal. But yeah, and then that would be something that could be up there, and it won't be that long, to be honest. It'll just be me talking about Oblivion, me doing the tutorial, the character creation, all that good stuff. Maybe I should save the talking about Oblivion for Session 1. I don't know. Should I? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I might not even get to record it by then, to be honest. We'll see. I have to actually go edit now. So, yeah, I would kind of have to have made a conscious choice to have stopped earlier. But anyway. Man. Which of the tracks from this soundtrack should play us out? That's a good question. Who am I kidding? I know exactly which one should be. Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance for the day. I will see y'all tomorrow for more Doom. And we'll see how much of it we can get in. I mean, I'm not going to count on us finishing it tomorrow. That would be kind of crazy. But, like, damn. We did a lot more than I thought we would. I thought I'd get ball busted more than that. But, hey, I guess I'm just built different. All right. Thank you very much. I hope you guys have a pleasant evening. And I will see y'all tomorrow.